streamers, and welcome back to, well, you know, it's another shiny only challenge on my German Ruby, where the only rule is that I am allowed to use shinies only. So it's not a Nuzlocke or anything, but yeah, you know the drill. I get all the shinies using RNG manipulation, and without any further ado, let's start, right? This time we're using box like we did it yesterday, which allows you to access a really big storage for over thousands of Pokemon, and you can trade or store them between all the Generation 3 GBA games. And for Ruby and Sapphire only, you can actually play the game on the TV, just like the Game Boy player that I used before. But this one does not require a GameCube adapter or anything, it only requires the GBA to GameCube link cable. We already got so many people here. Welcome back to the stream, Arch, how you doing? You too, the Fiery Charmeleon, welcome back to the stream, hopefully you're doing well. Ladies from Neptune sure are attractive, okay? Wait, did O and R randomly possess you and you said something completely out of context? Oh well, that's okay. Or else maybe your cryptic message does mean something. Hey there, Ahmed, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? And good luck, thank you, darling. I think I'm gonna need it. And I forgot to do certain things. I did some trading just to have, this is another shiny. Did some training and some, well, yeah, basically with box or training so that I can use Pokemon box to put Pokemon over, because if you trade them one by one, that takes an eternity. Definitely not really worth it. At least I don't recommend doing so. Parental figure 3. Alright. Right, so you get here. Which one do we use as the first? Well, we could... Last time I was at Mt Pyre, which I could still do. There's some shinies that I didn't get. Or I could try the Team Magma Hideout. Because I think now I have access to it. Let me check. These Whalmers block not only Team Magma, but also it blocks you from reaching the next city via surf. You know, that's always a classic with Pokemon. Always some contrived reason that you can't advance. No, okay, so I still cannot do that. So Mt Pyre it is. Now that I'm thinking, this is Ruby after all, so the... I thought that going to the top of Mt Pyre would make it so that Team Magma's henchmen would not block the way anymore. I think I might be confusing that with Emerald, because in Emerald some things are slightly different when it comes to story. But now finally, because I did some trading back and forth, I can use Pokemon Box as a storage system as well. That really saves a lot of time, and unfortunately, in order for you to be able to do that, you definitely need a 100 Pokemon species registered in your Pokédex, so keep that in mind if you ever want to do that. Of course, Pokemon Box is hard to come by, but if you let's say, hack your Wii, you can get it for free. Alright, so let's go back to Mt Pyre. Imagine a Pokemon with dark poison and levitate and over 600 base stats and with good moves. Yeah, that would probably be pretty good, but then again, having levitate and mitigating or getting rid of one of your weaknesses that way doesn't necessarily translate into a Pokemon that is invincible. Right, so last time we did get a Dazzle. I don't remember if we got a Shuppet, I don't think so, but let's see. Meditite we got, Vulpix. Well, I should have definitely checked the PC boxes first, but I don't think I've gotten a shiny Vulpix. Oh, hang on, I don't even get one. This doesn't look like it, nah, okay. Meditite I do remember getting. Wingull I already have, Dazzle I also have. Oh right, we were looking for a Chimecho. That was the last one that I was trying to get. So I can already put that in my program. And let's go up to Mt Pyre Summit for the Chimecho. I'm still a bit perplexed. I think the... Yeah, I know that, but shouldn't the goons be gone by now? I heard that story like a million times, you don't need to tell it to me again. Alright, so let's go for the Chimecho, so let's save. And you have to turn the Game Boy SP, or well, in my case it is an SP, or the Game Boy Advance. It doesn't work with the DS, or it also doesn't work with the Game Boy Micro, unfortunately. They don't have the necessary plugs, basically, that makes it so that you can use a link cable like this. So do keep that in mind in case you're doing this on real hardware, just as I am. And without any further ado, let's okay, I don't really hear the beeping. What about you? Did you hear that beeping? Is Eontimer messing up again? It worked perfectly fine before, but I guess that always happens here. You know, Murphy's Law and all. Ooh, Chimecho. Almost read that as Chimecho. To be fair though, I really thought the Team Magma goons should be... or Team Aqua. It's Team... Definitely is Team Magma. So why are they not gone? That is indeed a bit bizarre. Now, of course, I'm speaking about the Lily Cove base. In Emerald, they have one on the jagged path. Ah, now I hear you. Okay, there's a speaker issue again. Nope, that's not one. So that really... Yes, I was about to say that is so distinctively Kirby music that is playing right now, and it definitely is. Dreamlike Prelude, Milky Way Wishes. The title screen from Kirby Superstar Ultra, a DS game that I can only recommend. It's a really good DS remake of the SNES Kirby game. But to be fair, in Germany, or not in Germany, in the EU, it's known as Kirby's Fun Pack, and for some reason that's the like the EU had a different title than the rest of the world, which I don't understand why. But then again, they just, sometimes they do that. Fortunately enough, they don't do that with the Pokemon editions. Alright, let's see. What do I get? Pretty tired today for, well, apparently no reason. I didn't have my sleep. I don't know, sometimes you just have days like that where you just wake up and you're still tired. Though I have to check, why do these goons, why are they still there? And how to get them away. Trying to remember. It has been a while after all, but where do I need to go for them to move? The music is pretty silly. Oh, it's from Rhythm Heaven. Never played that. Alright, 2 seconds. So, any plans for the weekend? My blue little wrench is here. Oh, and by the way, Fiery Charmeleon, still got some shinies that you can get for this month. If you want to trade them now, just tell me. I have them ready on Pokemon Home. All I need is to enter the trading hub on my phone and we can trade. Kaimeko is a Pokemon that you can never really, well, not really use competitively, unfortunately. Really don't like it when you have Pokemon like that just, I mean, someone loves them and it's just so unfair for people who love a Pokemon and then, well, basically you can't use it. I have that problem with Delcatty. I love Delcatty, but can't really use it that much because it's not really good, unfortunately. If I'm not mistaken, it's the weakest Pokemon in terms of base stat total out of all the Pokemon that evolve via Evolutionary Stone, which I get that Delcatty is supposed to be like more of a pet, but still. Oh yeah, the Batman sing Let It Go, that was very surreal. Indeed, very surreal. May I ask where I can publish my fictional story since I want it to be confirmed by my name? Oh, you mean as in copyright it? Is that what you mean? Trademark it? Because those are different things. In what is the format that you want to publish it for now? Is it text only? Because if it is text or if it is a movie or a video, then things are different. If you just post it as a video, well, you do have the copyright on it, as you can prove that you're the first one who has created that, so definitely it is from you. But with text you have to be a bit more careful. If it is indeed only text, I would suggest looking up a copyright office in Iraq. I think such a thing has to exist in your country. I also contacted the one in Luxembourg where I am for my stuff that I wanted to copyright. Just just note that if you really want to copyright it or trademark it, it is that the act in and of itself is not free. At least I had to pay. Just keep that in mind. I don't know how much it costs in Iraq, but in Luxembourg it does cost like, what was it, 200 euros, something like that. Which I was kind of shocked, that's a lot. It doesn't really cover every single country, and then with some countries it changes, it's kind of a mess, but it really depends on how you want to publish it and in what format. Pesto chicken pizza. Ah yes, welcome back Owen, I hope you're doing good. I just want to make sure that no one can come with a similar idea or copy my characters, since I'm trying to draw them to make sure no one can use them. In that case, yeah, copyright is your bet, but... Oh, that's a good question. Can you copyright them because you're a minor? And I'm not even sure, like in Luxembourg, I'm pretty sure a minor cannot copyright anything, but then again, that's why I advise you to look that up, because different countries have different conditions in order for you to be able to make a copyright or put copyright on. My Pookies. Duskull, yes indeed, Duskull. We got that one last time. It's a really nice shiny, I might add, really red. And then afterwards it becomes a teal shiny, which is interesting. If you transfer it onto Generation 4, you can, you know, it got a new evolution. Wait a minute, so you're telling me that if I make something just because I'm a minor, any adult can just take it? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if you want to officially copyright it, so that you have the complete owner's rights to it, then I think, well, at least in Luxembourg you need to be an adult, at least 18 years old. But that doesn't necessarily imply that like some random adult can steal your stuff. That's not how it works. Hopefully that makes sense. You have to look it up. It really depends on the countries that you're in. Unfortunately, it's kind of can be a bit complicated. But complicated does not necessarily mean it's impossible, right? So make sure to check out what you can do. Because back then when I wanted to copyright my story, my sci-fi universe... Oh, did I get an accidental shiny Duskull? You can't be serious. Oh well, I mean, sure, I'm not gonna get that one to flee just like that. That would be not so smart. Let's see if this shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah, exactly. Does Hollywood do animation movies and shows? Yes, but honestly, I don't know if I would trust Hollywood right now. Like, they're really shady, and I don't know, especially if you're a minor, what they do with minors is really creepy. I don't know, I would try to get it published in your country. I think you're a bit safer that way. Come on, don't hit yourself. Alright, well, at least there's that. Right, so apparently the only thing I can do now, once I get the Kaimeko, is to go to Route 122, and then it will allow me to go into that dungeon, let's say. Right, well, let's use a repeat ball since, I mean, it's red and I already have one. And there we go, it is caught. Wonderful. mean, I was looking for a Chimecho, but at this point I'm just taking everything I can. Why Hollywood though, if I am allowed to know? Because Hollywood is American, and well, are they big on animation? I think other states or other countries are have more of an animation scene than Hollywood. Hollywood is more known for the live action movie making scene. Planning that my fictional story will be 18 episodes for each season. Each 6 episodes have different animation style. Okay. Well, in these matters, I think you should ask my husband, because he is an animator and he could possibly tell you if that's a good idea or not. I mean, it has been done before. I think Love, Death and Robots has different episodes where each episode has a different animator, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't watched the whole show. I have watched a couple of episodes. Some of them were really good, I have to say. Some really good and interesting sci-fi concepts. Of course, having cool concepts alone doesn't save you. It's the execution that is crucial. Alright, let's see if this time the Chimecho will come up. Hollywood is known for being big and strong, so I thought that they may take my work seriously. I don't think they will take your work seriously. In Hollywood, you need a name, and you need a name or connections or money. So that's why I don't think Hollywood is gonna help you with anything. Lobster bisque. Okay. Do you eat lobster, ONR? What's that from? That is NSMB2? Okay. Don't know what that is. That's why it wasn't familiar to me. Oh, by the way, do you prefer this border or the GameCube player one? Ah, that's the Hero Chow, the Hero Garden music. That one I know by heart. I hear that kind of music in my dreams, you know, and I'm not kidding. That's when you play a game so much, for so many hours, that you essentially, it just shows up again and again in your dreams. I'm basically having dreams now where I'm in the Chow Garden in first person. Crazy Chow lady. Got 6 3D episodes, 6 2D episodes, and 6 episodes with 2D animation style from the 70s and 60s. Okay. Does it have a specific reason why you want to do this? Is it artistic expression? Or, like, does it do anything with the tone? Or is it just, I want to do this because I think I can pull it off? Prefer the other more, to be fair. Well, that's fair. I also do, but, I mean, it's gonna appear on Saturday and Sunday anyway. Let's see. No, still nothing. Maybe another accidental shiny Dazzle, who knows? Alright, let me see, just quickly, 100. So now I should... Oh, okay, so back to 121. Because now blocking, like, this way you can't go. Because the Whalmers are in the way. Want to do it because some episodes fit more stylistically, more so an idea episode what need 3D is 3D and other episodes who are better in 2D. Okay. Do you know why they are better in 2D and 3D? You also need to consider that some, like with your character designs, from what I know from animation from my husband, some designs work better in 3D and others work better in 2D. No, that's not what I want. Let's try again. Oh, that's from Monster Hunter. Blair, where's everyone? Or everyone? Well, they're here. You want them to be chattier? I give him a chance, it is pretty hot. Woke up at 11. I woke up around 10:40 something. Which usually, yeah, that's more of the late side. As a teenager, I commonly slept until like 12. But that is, I can't really do that anymore. I don't like doing it anymore. And just so much of your day is gone when you wake up that late. Also made it so each season had its own new villain. But with some old villains being still alive, I'm working on a season called Pirates of Heart, Wind and Sea. Char, if you see this, where are you? I want to really talk to Char. Is it like 4 AM for him now? Or am I seeing things correctly? Because if so, well, I think we should let him sleep then. That's just the thing with having viewers from different time zones. That's what happens usually. Alright, let's see. No, not you. No, I can be Pillow. I mean, I have that, you know, the what time is it app, the time app on the iPhone, and I have a couple of time zones registered here, so I can kind of see what time it is in different countries or nations. So one of them is New York, and that one in New York it's currently 14:33. And I also have San Francisco, so that's the other side of the US, where it's 11:33 in the morning. Also got Tokyo here, where it's 3 AM in the morning, and in Sydney, the capital of Australia, it's 4 in the morning, so Well, I'm actually happy enough that he clicked on it. Let a man sleep, he needs it. And maybe you've seen it tomorrow. Not well, tomorrow. It is gonna be tomorrow, but maybe you've seen it. Tomorrow at 20 my time, so that's 8 p.m. GMT +1, of course. That's where I'll be doing the Shiny Reggie challenge. So I'll attempt to get all these Shiny Reggies in Sapphire in one go, so in one stream. You found 2 videos you need to watch. Have fun with those. Tell me what they are about later. 5 seconds. Ah, there we go. There it is. Shiny Chimecho. Wonderful. I remember that last time that took me a long time for some reason, but finally it's here now. So it's a square shiny Chimecho, and yes, the German name is indeed Palim Palim, which is kind of cute. Oh wait, if you hit yourself now, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, you're gonna wreck yourself? Almost. Oh god, that's not good. Well, at least you're getting speed boost, but that's not really helping me now. Let's see, do I have something that takes your... No, well, at least I can fill up your HP. Let's do that. Back had to mute stream to try hard on SC2 for a moment. Alright, no problem. You returned for a very good time. See, the Chimecho has appeared. And, well, you're listening in now, so if you want to trade, there's still 2 shinies that I have for you. If you want to trade really quickly, we can do it right now. So I'm multitasking, I'm streaming, reading the chat, and trading with my fellow Patreons. Yeah, saw the shiny Chimmy. It's cute. Alright, now I'm gonna use Yawn on you. Hopefully you don't make that noise complaint. Oh, you use Yawn on me as well? Chimecho just went full on reverse card on me. Oh well. I don't really care if that one falls asleep. But yeah, we can trade later. Yeah, that's however you prefer. Alright. Let's trade. If I switch now, my shiny, 2 green shinies, and I think it should fall. Oh no, is it now not falling asleep because of that attack? Oh yeah, it is. Well, that's a bit dumb. Still gonna attempt to catch it. I think you missed my massage, or you mean message? Oh, there we go, and it got caught. Wonderful. So that one's done. And now, because we are on the outside, I can actually fly. But I'm gonna save as well. Yeah, we can trade. Yeah, that would be good. Meanwhile, I'm gonna save the game because we got a shiny, and that's what you do. Alright. Yeah, there's 3 shinies that I got for you. Chimicha. Oh, combi, thank you. Alright. So now we can fly to Slateport, which is Graphiport City in German. Right, a funny moment in episode 11 of the pirate season where Morrow is like, wow, stop, I'm a cowboy, you're a pirate. He's a samurai and she's a ninja. What is next? The astronaut. Ah, yes, having a play on the on these tropes. I gotta talk to him here. And the crows are back. I fed you already. Combi b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b b. I'm just like an idiot. I just read the comments out loud. Also, the music is a bit too loud. All right, I'll. Thank you for telling me. Is this better? I mean, you know what happens in the story if you've all... Oh, they just jump in the water and then... I forgot about that. That doesn't make any sense. You don't, you know, you don't enter a submarine from the water. Usually the submarine is above the water and then... Oh well. It's a game, I know. It doesn't... Still, it doesn't really make that much sense. Maybe as a kid I didn't really care that much. But now, seeing this, I don't know, this doesn't make any sense. 10-year-old kids hit villains for 4 times the damage, that is a fact. I still have 2 or so more shinies if you want them. Right, let me see. Do I need any of you? No, I'm gonna keep all of you now. Wait, there we go. Yana played Despacito. I'm not a Alexa, so I don't do that. Just checking the Pokeballs that I have. 1 dive ball. How many great balls? Oh, that should be good. And now I can finally go into that hideout that they have. And please note that in the hideout there's a master ball. And if you don't get that one the first time, you're not gonna get it another time, unfortunately. So that is one thing that I really don't like. I had in memory that there was something hidden here, but never mind. Keep that in mind though, if you ever play the games. If you like this dungeon, let's say, this hideout closes when you're done with it. So be absolutely sure that you got the, or go to the master ball. But there's a couple of trainers that we need to beat first. Introducing the Luxembourg Alexa. I don't know if you can hear it, but they're cawing again outside. I mean, you got eggs from me now, you got meat, you got watermelons. You want more?
Wow.
I'm giving them a whole gourmet course. But they're cute, so they deserve it. Yeah, I see you, bird. Alright, let's continue. Is there only one here? Yeah, right. I suggest you play Omori, but warning, you're gonna cry a lot. It's available on Nintendo Switch. Oh, it's a sad game. Right, now I have to remember how the layout is. Right, so... if I go here, I should appear here. Yeah, exactly. And then this leaves me here. There's static shinies that you can get in this, and I'm gonna attempt to get them. Hopefully they don't take as long. But I can never guarantee that. Last time that really took way too long to get any Voltorb. Fox, 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 okay. Trust me, Omori is like a dark chocolate milkshake with no milk. You don't know how they did it, but it's dark. What's the game that I cried the most? I really cried hard with Mother 3. Well, that really made me cry and made me angry as well, due to story reasons. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? No, we're not doing NPC streams, guys. Apparently that is a thing where... I mean, I've seen it before, but I never watched that. Alright, Fiery Charmeleon, have fun with these shinies. Okay, Zubat, I can actually use some other Pokemon. Like this Pelipper that I caught. Pretty neat, right? And you can use a Blizzard. Of course it misses, because Blizzard always misses. Will it miss again? No, okay. Alright, so there's a couple of Pokeballs that you saw, like 4 of them. But they're not all items. Some of them are actually Pokemon. And I'm gonna do RNG calibration, or, well, also manipulation with them as well. There are a few video game endings that made me cry, like the PMD Sky ending. Yeah, that one is really sad. Red Dead Redemption ending also made me tear up a little. I don't know what happens there, but I do believe you. Wow, one shot, just Gustavo kicking the dog. Or the hyena in this case. Isn't it like 4 AM where you are right now, Fiery Charmeleon? I mean, I don't really care about the spoilers, but maybe others here do. Omni, did you get the rare candy in Area 6 of the Safari Zone? Yes, I did. That was, I think, last time I... No, actually, that was in Area 5, my bad. I think I did, but I'm gonna find that out once I'm gonna go into Area 6 again. Okay, let me see. If I go back... Yeah, these 4, not all of them are items. One of them is actually... Or 2 of them are Pokemon that we can RNG hunt for, so... I'm gonna do it without a delay, because I forgot the delay, to be honest. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go, and this item I wanted to pick up. Top elixir, okay. I don't need to come back here then. There we go. It is kind of a labyrinth in here, so... I know, I remember getting lost here a lot as a kid. I mean, I already get lost a lot in real life, so... yeah, it's not really that much of a surprise now, is it? Okay, I'm just thinking about which one of these two I should take. I'll try this one. Oh, that one brings me here. Alright, you want to battle as well? Who needs rare candies when you have hacks? Well, I try to play the games without hacks. No, it's not 4 AM. Put me in naughty corner in the server. We don't have a naughty corner in the server, but maybe one day I'm gonna need one. Maybe I'm also gonna need a horny jail. It depends. Furry gaming. Furries always infiltrating everything. I saw a video today, got me pissed off from Shoe on Head. Oh, I don't like it. Like, I don't know, Shoe on Head is pretty immature. She's like a... you know, the kind of person who reads the titles of news articles, and without having read anything, they think that they know better. Does that make sense? I always had a weird feeling with her. Talked about men's probably like suicide and some feminist comment where like, oh, men can go F themselves, they're all rape. Oh, that's horrible. That's not feminist, that's just sexist, basically. And that's one hell of an accusation. Yeah, unfortunately, men's mental health doesn't get taken seriously that much. And that's also not good. Doesn't matter if they are the gender that usually has, or you know, the gender that is the most privileged. It doesn't matter that they don't have their own problems to face. And that's why I'm always saying in this stream, I mean, I did say it multiple times, how important it is to, well, just walked right past me, how important it is to not bottle up your feelings and talk about them. That's what we call Karens. And they can go F themselves. I mean, that is really disgusting. Imagine saying something like that. That's... I mean, I'm not a man, and yet, how can you say something like that? How can you say something like that about every single man on the planet, which is completely false? And not only is it completely false, it's an extreme accusation to make. Not the horny jail. Oh yes, the horny jail. Suicidal and depressed. I'm sorry to hear about that. And those types of women, if they dare talk to me, will never see daylight again. Oh wow. I mean, don't hit them, because you're gonna get into trouble for that. But yeah, just don't... if you have people like that in your life, try to... you know, don't give them any energy, just go no contact. Unfortunately, sometimes you just have to do that. Another nest ball. I understand that sometimes you're just so angry that you want to do that, you know? But, well, that's just gonna land you in trouble as well. Are you gonna pulverize me? Probably not. And if you go into one of those master balls again, I'm gonna horny jail you. You're never gonna see me in a horny jail. I'm way too asexual for that. We sent him to space? Nah. Why? I mean, it's a dream of mine to be in space once in my life, and you're gonna give in to disgusting women like that? But I assume you mean a one-way ticket? We can launch them into the sun. That would be... well, kind of would be expensive, but that would maybe get rid of the problem. Gets banned 5 minutes later. Alright, got a level up. Does cute lizard eyes. No more talking about this? Alright, if it makes you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. Come on, we're not gonna let ourselves get intimidated by the doggo like that. And have like 10 more levels than you, so double kick into oblivion. And now I get the crit could have happened the first time. You don't talk about the one-way ticket, alright. Gonna have to go and help mom clean the house. I may come back in an hour. Alright, Amit, that's kind of you to help your mom. Have fun. And see you in an hour. So, yeah. Alright, so now if I remember correctly, I go take, which one is it again? Is it that one, or I'll just take it? Alright, now I'm here again. Yes, this one. Did I take that one already? I don't think so. Oh no, I did. I think so. Why does it always have to be like this? But then again, gotta make it interesting somehow. Alright, I think this is the right path. Okay, so I remember this one. I want to go towards the room where I'm going for the shinies that I can get. 9. There we go. And then here. Alright. Got a guide here. There we go. This is where I want to be. So these here, 2 of them are Pokemon. And the other 2 are items. One of them is the Master Ball. So now I'm gonna do there. Now I'm gonna go and do stationary RNG. So I'm gonna turn off the non-stationary ones, and then there we go. Saved. Okay. All right. Which one was the Master Ball again? Not this one. Set. I'm gonna take the the items, and then I'm gonna try to get shinies. Oh, those 2 are the Pokemon. Okay, try again. Also, regarding that disgusting Karen video, I either think they are extremist Karens who have no friends and are losers, or they are trying it for views, controversial attention. I think it's that. That, and they just wanna... There we go. The Master Ball has been taken, and now I'm saving again. And then let's do some RNG manipulation again. Right, preparing to save. 5 PM here in Australia. PM? No AM? Now I saved, so I can turn down off the Game Boy SP, and now we're going to head into the static or stationary RNG. I don't know the delay anymore. I've read about it being 85, but then again I'm not sure, so I'm gonna calibrate. And first I'm gonna go for the sassy frame. So I'm just gonna save again because my brain won't shut up when I don't. Just can't explain that. Yeah, probably both. But I would like, don't give them the attention, you know, they just want to create Discord, and I don't mean the app or the program. They just want to sow chaos. They want you to feel enraged, and then there's gonna be a response to that, and then there's gonna be more to. It's a never-ending hate cycle. Just don't engage with people like that. You don't want that anyway. Right. I feel I need the jail. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna need the jail for some of my viewers here. I definitely don't. PM? Wait, I'm really confused because isn't it like 8 hours more than where I am? And that would be 5 AM. That's another banger from Sonic Adventure 2. Has many bangers, instrumental or vocal mix. See what that one, not a shiny of course. What I'm gonna do is I catch it with a master ball, and then I'm gonna think dig should work here. At least I hope it does, and then I'm gonna do the testing, basically the calibration. Let's see. You can use dig here, right? No? Okay, then I need to use the this here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to manually go back. Oh god. How annoying. How do I do that? The best, I think this one. No, it's PM here. Well, can you just have? Do you have power over space-time? It's quite incredible. Right. Yes, that will take a while. Each time I'm gonna have to do that, but. Me when the Char-Char acts cute. We got two lovers here. Right, what are you? You are adamant. And, well, you're not really a gender, so I can't select that. But I can check which, with the ability, so... Elektroball, that's the German name for electrode. And you have ability 0, so that's the first one. That might be confusing, but programmers, they start counting with 0, not 1. And might as well do the initial advances for 3000. Don't need to scroll that much then. Alright, and then the not HP, my bad, the IV calculator. And for some reason my antivirus program always thinks that the website cannot be trusted, even though it's just I think it's an old website and he didn't bother changing it, so that's the reason. Right, you are level 30. Your HP is 82. Your attack is 44. Your defense is 51. As well as your special attack. Your special defense is 61 and your speed is 95. You're adamant. And what are your IVs? Alright. So possible IVs are 20 to 23 in HP, 17 to 19 in attack, 14 to, what is it, 16 for the two following stats, so this one and this one, 16, 27 to 29, so very good special defense, and speed is terrible. Alright, okay, bizarre, I don't get any. Let's try with method 1, oh, reverse, is that even, nah. Method 2, no. Method 3, no. Huh? Bizarre. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try with 2000, no? 0 initial advances? Okay, that is definitely bizarre. Gonna check the hidden power then. Gonna need to do that again. But why doesn't it show up like no method does? That is very bizarre. Lovers, yes. You think we be careful what you say, Anna? Alright. Or your furry buddies, is that better? Let's go and annoy the Kecleon lady again. Always very helpful. At least in case she wants to battle, which I kind of hope she does. If not, well, I'm gonna need to find a wild Kecleon. No, she wants to fight, that's good. Yeah, that's better, furry buddies gaming. I do attract a lot of furries without being one, I wonder why. People say it's because I play Pokémon. I wasn't aware that Pokémon has that many furries. Well, I mean, there are certainly a lot of Pokémon that are basically furries, like Lucario. Alright, let's see. What hidden power do you have? That will maybe help me a bit. Macht es zu einem Wassertyp. Okay, so it's water type. Huh? Why do I not get any? Method 1 reverse? Nope. 2? No. 4? No? Huh? What is happening? What if I put ability to any? In method 1? Shiny? Any? No? Okay. Why is this not... Why is it not giving me anything? Oh wait, I'm using the sapphire one, my bad. Okay, so this should still give me something though. No, method 1 reverse, no, method 2, nope, method 4. Okay, I'm actually kind of astounded that I got a frame that apparently I'm not supposed to get, which doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna reset those to see if that maybe helps. Sometimes programs can be wrong. Let's see. Generate. Alright, that gives me more. What about this? Hidden power water and this. Alright, so... That does not comply with the IVs that I got. No, it doesn't. Or does it? Did I do a mistake? No. So HP has to be 20 to 23, so it's not this one. This 14, 16, 14. Yeah, but the speed is not... Like, that doesn't make any sense. 0 to 3. 22? No, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That's like nothing. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Let's use method 1. That's usually the method that I use. What do I get here? Terrible speed 1. Special attack is too bad though. That doesn't really make that much sense. So let's... 0 to 3, 27 to 29. And then 14 to 16. That's how it should be. But it doesn't yield anything. That is so bizarre. Why? 24? Huh? Okay, I'm really stumped about this, but... what frame did I want? 3656. Okay, I am very confused right now. Method 2? No, that gives me completely different ones. Method 4? Method 1 reverse. Oh, hang on. No, HP is not correct. Okay, I'm very confused indeed. Let me check. Did I do everything correctly? Yes, yes. Okay, I don't know. That is definitely weird now. Can't really use calibration because it just doesn't give me any frame that fits. Like, it should give me one that is fitting, but for some reason it does not do that. So hang on, let me check something. Schrodinger's electrode. It exists and doesn't exist at the same time. Because Latia's persona, oh, you think that's because that's the reason why I have so many? My electrode. That is very bizarre. That should work. I don't understand why it doesn't. More Kirby music. Very bizarre. I want the frame 97,100, no, not 155 one. But that's not a shiny. I mean, it has really bad IVs and a bad nature. Adamant really isn't a nice nature to have as a electrode. I'm gonna go with this one because I don't know what else it could be. So let's try. But I know that the electrodes here and the Voltorbs for some reason are really hard to RNG manipulate. Still have not figured out the reason for that. And I can't really find any other like no delay. That's why I always work with delays directly. I did find a delay of 3, so that's not 1. But if I can't really use calibration, then that's pointless. Any, let's use a delay of 3, like the one that I found, and then let's try again with this one. 0. Oh, I think I figured out why. I think I did a stupid thing again, which I sometimes do. Can I take Cha-Cha now? Where does he go? Does he go into the bucket again, or will you take him to some other place? And take good care of him. I want to keep my Patreons. Let's see. No, but I'm still gonna try and calibrate this one. Because before I actually calculated it, I had the sapphire profile on, which of course not gonna give me a real accurate result because this is not sapphire. It's gonna take you to somewhere, don't ask me where, no idea. Left and then there, actually kind of works. Bummer that you can't really run in this, because it's a building, and the character, like, imagine you're in like the enemy's building, and then you're still like, oh, I'm not allowed to walk, to run in buildings because that's considered to be rude. Come on, main character, you're in the enemy's base, who cares? Already disrespected them by entering it. Take good care of me, make sure I don't pee on the rug. Do you need to get spayed as well? How many can you be fed after midnight, or will you turn into something monstrous? Or is that not how you work? Oh. Alright, let's take you with me, and then Gustavo, I don't need you anymore. At least for now. Spade. Don't spay him, Arch. If he doesn't want to, then that's not how we do it here. Alright, put you at the front of my party. Might as well. Grabs Cha-Cha by the left toenail. Oh, that has to hurt. Oh, come on, wild Pokemon. So funny seeing a normal Pokemon being caught in a Master Ball. Wowie, yeah, indeed. Wonder where Kaiser is, or James. Alright, let's see. What do you have? And you outspeed, nice. What is it? It's a water again. Alright, hidden power water. And what is your nature? I didn't check that one yet. You are... Oh, you have Pokerus. Takhaft is... What was that again? Bashful. Alright. It's one of those where the translation is kind of weird. Not a shiny, of course. And again, I don't get any corresponding... Oh wait, no shiny actually. There we go. Okay, so the shiny is around frame 1273. It might be this one, but I have to check the IVs again. So HP, attack are the same, defense is 50, special attack is 53, special defense is 59, and speed is 91, so even worse. You're bashful. Alright, submit. Alright, the speed apparently is invalid, which doesn't really make much sense, because why would it be invalid? That's what the game gives me. But I can see that the special defense is pretty bad. Right, why do I get such inconsistent results? Not special defense, my bad. Special attack is really bad. But not as bad as it says. 0, yeah, 10 to 13, 31. Oh, it's this one. That's the frame that I hit. Right, so I actually could get it down to... Right, let's try then. Let's try again. Pokerus, yeah, but that is because my Pokemon themselves have Pokerus. That's why they sometimes get Pokerus when I catch them, but that's no coincidence. Hey there, Orca, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? And that's not sure. ¿Ustedes hablan español? No. No, I don't speak Spanish. But I do have some viewers who do. I mean, I speak many languages. I speak English and Luxembourgish and German and French and well, at least a bit of Italian and a little bit of Japanese, but yeah, that's where it all ends. Spanish, unfortunately, is not among them, but I do plan on changing that. Speak English too, but kind of sucks. Oh, that's okay. I think we can understand each other here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Not too hot. Going back for the calibration. I wonder how long this will take. Will it be like the Voltorb one? Remember that? That took me an eternity to do. I'm gonna pull a Taylor Swift now to speed things up. Definitely should have had a space or spot left in my party so that I could have... Oh well, now it's too late. Now we gotta play with what we have. Alright, let's check you out. What are you? You are Sacht, and Sacht is gentle. It's a gentle one, a gentle ball. Where are you, Gentle? I saw you here somewhere. There you go. It's a gentle one, and you have the second ability. And, well, with the hidden power, we're gonna figure that out now. It should be around any of these here. That's up to me to figure out now. What I wanted to do. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's a bit more quiet than usual. Maybe it's because usually I start streaming about like this time during the weekend. But during the week I try to at least stream a bit earlier. See. Oh, hat keine Wirkung, so that means it's a ghost type. Yeah, looks like it's this one. But to make sure, haha, you got paralyzed. To make sure, I'm gonna calculate the IVs really quick. Right, level 30, your HP is 79, attack is 37. You are, what were you again? Docile, no, gentle. Yeah, gentle. Your defense is 45, 53 in special attack, just like the one before. 62 and 94. Submit. Apparently the speed is wrong again, but that makes no sense. Like, that's literally what the game gives me, so what else should it be? Alright, so your special attack is really bad. 0 to 3. Oh yeah, it is this one. That's the frame that I got. That's the frame that I hit. So at least I'm getting results that are kind of logical now. Right. Gaming. Yes, indeed. Fiery Charmeleon gaming. That's what we're doing here. Pro gaming, maybe not necessarily so, but gaming nonetheless. Let's see, what do I get? Not a shiny. Again. Master Ball it again. And then try to... No ghost, not that. What about calculator gaming? That is definitely something you can do. There's calculators out there that you can program on, and you can, given enough time, totally program a game onto a calculator. I actually know people from university who have done that. I think they had a Casio calculator where they programmed Tetris on it. Actually, that was pretty funny, but these calculators weren't allowed in during tests or exams because of the reason that they were programmable. So you could technically just program the solutions, put them like on the calculator, and then don't need to study. You can just look that up. okay. My bad. A video just played. Alright, let's check you out. What do you have? You are Pfific. And I think that is a bolt. No, that's impish, my bad. A little imp. An impish ball. So we select impish here in the drop down menu. And I can already check which it could be. Hopefully that won't take too long. And don't forget about the hidden power. No, not Pelipper, my bad. No. You don't need that. You're already shiny. I RNG manipulated to have that Pelipper. That's more than enough. You want to have a blue electrode. Let's see if I actually have a... Oh, I do. Alright. So that wild Pokemon won't waste my time as much. There we go. I'm interested in what I get now. Noch das zu einem Käfer, so it's bug type. Hidden power bug. Appears to be this one. But again, I always check the IVs and the stats because you do have to be sure. Let me take another IV calculator because I think this one might be glitching out. Let's use Maryland's IV calculator. That one is pretty good usually. Alright, so electrode, and you are from generation 3. Hidden power type is bug. Nature is impish. You're level 30. HP 84. Attack 42. Defense 55. Special attack 49. Special defense is 57. And speed is 92. Calculate. Alright, so HP has to be pretty good. Okay. It's 27, 28, 29. Doesn't look like that though. Oh, special attack 7 to 9. Nah, that's not this. Why do I get such inconsistent results? That is very bizarre. Okay, so HP needs to be almost perfect. And this one isn't it? What about this one? 31? No, that's too high. 29. What is happening? Why do I get such inconsistent results? Right, you know what? This is method 1. Let's try method 2. 2, this is method 1. HP 25. Yeah, but it says 27 here. Attack should be good as well, but it isn't. Okay, I get no results that really correspond to whatever I'm getting here. So I'm gonna go with no delay again, and this time I'm gonna try it like this. really bizarre. Why does this frame, or not frame, why does this hunt always give me so much trouble? Either it's the electrode or the other ball that gives me trouble. Yes, Arch E indeed. It really is bizarre though. Okay. I'm not gonna get a shiny now, yeah, of course. That was predictable. I'm gonna Master Ball it, gonna get out of the... I always say dungeon, but that's not really accurate. The English name is Electrode though, right? So I didn't really do any mistake on that part. I'm just very confused of my really irregular results. Because something like that shouldn't happen. The program normally should give you results that match with what you get. Because, I mean, the secret ID, I know what it is. I've RNG'd the trainer ID and secret ID combo on stream, actually, for this save file. And I'm gonna do a stream like that again, but for Emerald. So my nephew is gonna come to my place, and then I'm gonna help. He has a Emerald cartridge, and I'm gonna use that to do something like that. And then I'm gonna show you how to RNG manipulate for a... at least get that running for the Emerald, Because it's slightly different for Emerald than it is for Ruby and Sapphire. Did I have to do the hidden power thing? Also quiet. Got nothing to say. No plans for the weekend. I mean, my plans are streaming again. Right, let's put the repel on. Now I'm really interested in the hidden... It's not a shiny, and it's a hidden power fire. Alright, that's interesting. Fire. And you're, of course, you're annoying me. There we go. What? Oh, you're calm? Okay. Still is calm, that much I know. Calm and hidden power fire. Alright, so these are the results that I get. I'm still gonna use the IV calculator again. Okay, so 77 is your attack, is 32, 55, 53. 67, so that's much better in special defense, and 90. And your hidden power is fire. Calculate. Wow, we got some really horrid stats apparently. So HP is either 4, 5 or 6, which, yeah, this looks about right. And then defense need to be really, yeah, that is the frame that I got. So at least this time I got a result that I can actually use. Thankfully. So I hit this frame. Really, a difference of 100 frames? So... okay, the delay might be like something in the hundreds. Really don't like this one, even though I would love to have one, but yeah, this always the electrode and the other one, these shiny balls give me so much trouble. Hey there, Alex, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Shout out to one of my patrons, Alex. The run is going well. I mean, I did get some shinies. Now I'm trying to get the electrode as a shiny, and that one is always, I don't know, always get very inconsistent results, and I actually have no idea why that is. But for now, with only, I mean, I did stream for, or I've been streaming for a while now, but I will stop. Oh geez, so many ambulances again. Oh, you had a nice night? Oh, that's wonderful. You wanna share? And yeah, don't forget to give me the list of the shinies that you want. You can give me the list for this whole year, even though the year hasn't elapsed soon, so I'll just give you a copy of like I said before, the emerald, my husband's emerald cartridge. I did a test on that to see if I am able to do basically what I did here, to get a train ID secret ID combo that yields you shinies. So you can actually do that as well if you want. Turns out server I was making dataset on had different load in different time of the day, and it is more load during the day and less load during the night. Ah, okay, so if I'm getting this correctly, you have nights off in that regard, as in nights aren't as much work as days. Right, don't forget about the TM10. If you're doing RNG manipulation like I am, definitely always buy a couple of TM10s, because you're gonna need it. Server responds quicker at night, and what I can do is like 1,000 images per hour. Oh wow, yeah. I do the same 1,000 images 3 hours during the day. Okay, well then you can definitely do that during the night, right? So that would actually give you a time advantage. That's good to know. Not Fluchtsein, I wanted... yeah. It works so damn slow under high load, yeah. And I don't know how you are, but I usually would say I'm a patient person. Except when it comes to computer stuff, that's where I'm not patient at all. I have to say that. Not nice, but oh well, didn't pick that. That's just how I am. Okay. What is it? I'm interested. Borden tube, so that's ground. And what are you? You are Hitsick. What's that again? Hitsick is that Rash? Yes, it is. Right, so a Rash little ball. Nature Rash. Rash. There you go. 12 hours, I mean. Because it works so damn slow on a high load, so after all day yesterday I decided to work 4 hours at night instead of 16 hours during the day. 12 hours, I mean. Oh wow, yeah, of course. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Oh geez, that saves so much time then. Alright, might be this one. At least I think it is that frame, but again, I'm gonna go with the surefire way and calculate the IVs again. Right, 78, so a bit better HP, 37 attack, 47 defense, 63 special attack, 49 special defense, and 97 speed. Alright. Special defense is definitely 8. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that is the frame that I hit. And HP, no, defense is really bad. 0 to 3. Yeah, that's it. This is the frame that I hit. Right, might actually get it this time. Let's see. And I don't know if I told you, Alex, but yeah, I'm a YouTube partner again, so I can get donations via stream. And I'm currently working with my husband on custom emoticons or emojis or smileys. That might take a while since we do want to animate them. Computer's slow once it's not a problem. You work with thousands of things every second turns into hours. Yeah, definitely. Congrats, thank you, Alex. But I couldn't have done it without viewers like you, so I think I should be the one saying thank you. Isn't that from the... Yeah, the 3DS theme shop. You know, that's something I really don't understand, and it's a criticism that I have with the Nintendo Switch. Why didn't we have background themes on the Switch like we did on the 3DS? That was really fun. I love that. I actually bought some, so with my real own money, with my credit card, I bought various themes. And I would do it again if they would be there on Switch, but they're not. You can either have a black menu theme or a white one, and I thought, okay, when the Switch first launched, I was like, okay, they're gonna implement that later on, but no, they didn't. And if they can do that for a 3DS, why can't they do that on the Switch? Didn't watch a lot last month that other did. I mean, that's no problem. I know that people have their own lives going on. Hey there, name that I can't read because Greek letters are not something that I mean, I know them from science, as in some mathematical variables and star names have them. But other than that, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. And let's go shiny. How much do you have? Oh, I have hundreds of shinies. I'm doing RNG manipulation. That's what these programs are for. I'm doing this on real hardware, so this is not a playing on a GameCube. This is not a an emulator. Sorry for Greek letters. Hey, you don't need to say sorry for the Greek letters. If you're Greek, of course you're gonna have Greek letters in your name. So don't change them because of me. Don't need to do that. Okay, did I not? I didn't forget about the TM, right? Okay, you're ruhig. I already know the nature, and ruhig is quiet. That's a very good direct translation. I wish they all were direct, but they're not. Oh, hundreds of shinies, I gotta love that. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't even know where to put them now. It's ridiculous. That's a grass type, okay. Grass. There you are. I think it's this one, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go with this one because I don't think it's any of the other ones. Remember, if you ever donate anything, then what I do is I clone the shinies via a cloning glitch in Emerald, and then I trade them up to Pokemon Home, and then you can have any of the shinies that I have. You can get them. So 1 buck equals 1 shiny. Back was doing stuff. Welcome back. Right now I'm trying to figure out which frame I've always hit. Hey, you got an idea? Want to try for shiny Milotic or shiny Phoebus? Well, the funny thing is, name that I can't pronounce because I don't know how it's read. I actually did that already on the stream. I already had multiple Phoebus streams, so I have multiple shiny Milotics and shiny Phoebus. How to duplicate? You need to do that. Only works in Emerald, and you need to have beaten the game, the main game. You need to have the post game unlocked, and you need to go to a certain trainer tower in the battle resort, and it's very easy to duplicate Pokemon in Emerald, like super easy. I've done it for longer than some of my viewers have lived on this earth. I did that as a kid on the playground. I was the cloner. I was the girl, ask her, and she clones your Pokemon. The name is pronounced Fortini Rapti. Okay, so thank you for telling me. Yeah, that's a lot of shiny Milotics. If you want one, let me know. We can make something out. But yeah, I did that on my channel. It was on Fridays, and it was aptly called Phoebus Friday Fishing. And the annoying part of getting the Phoebus is finding the tiles. That's the annoying part. But other than that, wait, did I do the... No, I didn't. Let me do that before I forget about it again. But yeah, shiny Milotic is definitely one of the probably coolest shinies you can have. And keep in mind that it is much harder to get a Milotic in these games than it is in the newer games. We have Pokemon Emerald from Launcher. Can you trade via home? Because I've not found a way yet to trade this with an emulator. Okay, it's a steel type. Steel and quiet. Okay. That doesn't really give me... Bizarre? Oh no, it's not quiet at all, it's lax, my bad. Quiet was the last one, that's why it gives me weird results. Hey there, Smokey Mario, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? Doing good? Not too warm? Greek stuff is Italian, right? No. Definitely not. Or am I thinking of Rome? I mean, what you're trying to say is that, well, in the ancient Greeks had their pantheon, their mythology, and the Romans, they basically copied it. So Roman mythology is essentially Greek mythology, but with like different names. Aphrodite's turned into Venus, and so on and so forth. I forgot the Greek name for the god of war, but that one was Mars. And we use the Roman names for the planets, except for Uranus. That one, for some reason, we use the Greek name. And if we would have used the Roman name, like we did with all the other planets, then it would be Kaelum. and that's really weird. I mean, why did they just name that one, give that planet the Greek name, and all the others are named after the Roman equivalent? Like, what's the deal? I don't know, that doesn't really make that much sense in my opinion. Okay, you are lax. And your hidden power is steel, and you have what? 77 HP, 39 attack, 53 defense, 55 special attack, 53 special defense, and 95 speed. Calculate. Oh, not 85 speed, my bad, 95 speed. Okay, speed has to be pretty good. HP has to be 4, 5, or 6. And yeah, that's it. This is the frame that I hit. So try again. Hopefully that won't take too long, but for some reason that one is just so tricky. No idea why. So I'm kind of dumb. Nah, it's all good. I understand that you get them mixed up. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. We're a different country, yeah. I was in Greece a couple of times. I went to Rhodos and Athens. And what's the... maybe you can help me. What's the city called again where so many tourists go there because they love it? It's basically a city, a Greek city, where there's... basically every building is a square white house. Maybe you can help me, Fortini. But I went there as well. And the city was really nice, but it was really crowded by tourists, so... But I mean, that was pretty beautiful. It looked like in the pictures. Thessaloniki, yeah, that could be. I know it's a very popular tourist attraction. It was chock full, like from tourists from everywhere. Asian tourists, European tourists, American tourists. It was really full, like chock full. Not only were there a lot of tourists, but for some reason there were also a lot of cats. Romans be like, let's copy paste Greek mythology, also the name of the goddess Ares. Okay, thank you. Nah, it's all good, Fiery Charmeleon, it's all good. It's an island, I think it's called Santorini, must be. Again, I forgot the name, I just, what I remembered is how it looked like, and you see a lot of videos on YouTube or on TikTok where people go there. And I was there because it really looks very characteristic. It's basically everything is white, a lot of the houses are squared, it's very close to the... well, there's a beach or ocean right next to it. No, I liked it. The only thing I really don't like about Greece, and I'm sorry, please don't take it personally, Fortini, but I don't like Greek cuisine. It's not for me. Really did. That's the one thing that I really didn't like. The other thing is they're stupidly expensive. Oh yeah, that was pretty expensive. And I know my dad bought some t-shirts for me there, and when we came back to the hotel and he checked his credit card statements, the bank statements, we noticed that they overcharged, so he got kind of scammed. But other than that, we had a good day, I have to say. Okay, Pfiffic. Pfiffic, what was that again? That was Impish. Oh, another Impish one? Wait, isn't that the Impish frame that I already hit? Could be. I'm which would be kind of annoying, but then again, there's not a lot that I can do in that regard. Impish. No, it's a hidden power psychic. And what ability do you have? The 0, alright. Looks like this one. Let me confirm this by checking the IVs. Are you okay, Arch? It's okay, you don't have to like 8 kilos of oil in every meal. Yes, I know, that's the problem. Like they put... Why do you guys put olive oil on ice cream? Like everything was drenching with oil. And I don't like that at all. Bananas were like 10... Yeah. Other than that, the people were pretty nice, I have to say. I had fun. And I made some very interesting memories there where it was so freaking hot one day, but that was, I think that was in Rhodos. And it was 45 degrees that day. And I remember that's like a story I always tell because I won't forget about that day ever in my life. Okay, speed is 8. Yeah, it's this frame. Alright. 0. Update and try again. Oh wait, I was 1 frame too early? Are you kidding me? 1 single frame? Oh, you don't do that? Well, like, I went to hotels in Athens and in Rhodos, and all of them did it. Maybe that's a thing they only do in hotels? Could be. I mean, I don't know, right? I'm not Greek. Omni Hoodis, it's a new viewer. I mean, he told me the name, it's Fotini Rapti, that's how you read it. Ah, hey there, Emo Kid, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? You know, new viewers are always more than welcome. The hotel you go to should be closed. Well, other than that, it was pretty good. I mean, we could play mini golf. It was all inclusive, so... Oh geez, I drank so many cocktails without alcohol, because I don't drink alcohol. And you got a wristband, and the wristband would show how old you were. So back then when we went there, we went there once when I was 14. Oh no, 12. So I wasn't old enough to drink alcohol, and well, I wasn't interested in it either. But they just said, oh yeah, no alcohol for you, but I'm here for the cocktails without alcohol. Just mix me those. Ah, okay. They always thought I was trying to get some alcohol, but anyway, I'm babbling on again. What I was trying to say is, when I was in Rhodos, that day was super warm. It was 45 degrees Celsius, and there was a pool outside, and there was a bridge that went over the pool, and the bridge cast a U-shaped parabola shadow into the water, and everyone, like every single person was in the water in that shade. Every single one. Not a single person was on the, I don't know, on the benches sunning themselves. No. Everyone was in the pool, in the shade. Because it was so freaking warm. And that was a sight that I'm never gonna forget. But it was so warm that I actually felt nauseous being outside. So on that day I pretty much stayed in the hotel with the AC on. Yeah, that's one of these days, I'm not gonna forget about that. we aren't the best at hotels, cockroaches, etc. But some are good. I've never had problems with cockroaches there, but mocktails, I guess you can call them that. It's hot here, yeah. That was so freaking hot. Like I actually had a headache, so it was that warm. Okay, this is a bug type. And it was really warm, like I drank so many mocktails. Coon, I think Coon is bold. Yes, it is, indeed. Okay, so a bold little ball. And you have ability 0. Okay, I think it's this, one of these frames, but I have to make sure. Hellish hot, we have 45 degrees. Oh, you're now sitting, right now, you're sitting in 45 degrees Celsius. My condolences, that is pretty bad. I have to say, I have to mention, I am a summer girl. I love the heat, but everything above 36 degrees Celsius is too much for me. Like that, like starting from 36, it starts to become really hot. Okay, so yeah, it's this one because special attack is actually perfect. But because it's not a shiny, I don't care about that. Okay. See, I get inconsistent results. It's very weird. Let's see how long that will take. And I still remember that Kalimera means good evening. And it, my mother mistakenly said Calimero to the waiter, but Calimero is like a cartoon chick who, like a black cartoon chick with a with an eggshell on its head, and that was pretty funny. That's something completely different. No, it's night, but well, the days we boil in hell, it means home sweet home. It is what it is, especially now. It's already hot here. I mean, I'm from Luxembourg. I'm a Luxembourgish citizen. And usually we have the standard, you know, pretty standard Northwest European weather. So usually it's raining and cold. But, geez, we've had some hot summers lately. Hey there, SDTPD, yeah, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Found your streams while doing my own RNG manipulations, cheers. Oh, nice. Did you get any shinies yet, or are you looking for something else? Because you can also use RNG manipulation to get perfect IV Pokemon, or at least really good IV Pokemon. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yep, that's what this is about. I'd appreciate it cold, but okay, more heat for me. So you like the heat? Alright, this music playlist is done. Now on to the next one. Again, tell me if it's too loud because... But yeah, I liked Greece. It's like a... I went there by plane. The air... or the plane company that I used to fly there, or at least I didn't use it, I was a teenager. My parents did the trip, or planned it. It was via Luxair, which is our Luxembourgish flight company. It's a state company. And it was like, I think 3 hours of flying, or 2 hours of flying. Was actually pretty fast. Oh, you don't like the heat? You want to be cool? I think we should switch places then, because, well, except for now, it's pretty warm now in Luxembourg, but otherwise we're getting really bad, really cool weather. I'm doing the check again because I am a klutz sometimes. Right, Mutik, I know what that is. Mutik is brave. Got a little brave ball here. I always say little, even though Electrode is pretty big. Okay, what hidden power type do we have here? Dragon, interesting. That means that, usually means that the IVs are pretty good. And you have the ability number 1. Okay, I think it's this one, couldn't be any other one. But again, I'm going to be very precise, and I'm gonna recalculate again. 39, 50, 59, 55, and 80. Calculate. Right, so speed is either 1 or 3. Yeah, it's this one. Jesus. It's some bad speed right here. Okay, it was pretty close actually, but still, pretty close is not the frame that I want. Last time I went to France, sorry I missed you in Germany. I mean, I'm not German, even though the game is. I'm from Luxembourg, which is its own country, but like going to Germany for me is super easy. Like it's just a drive away. I hop into my car and go there. Disneyland is fire. I mean, the only Disneyland that I know of in Europe is in Paris. Jonna, when the stream ends and you comment the timestamps, can you put the link from the Discord in that comment as well? Oh, do you need the Discord link again? I mean, I can give that to you right now, that wouldn't be a problem. So I have a Discord channel, and the link should be good for about a week. Mostly getting PID clones of my favorite Pokemon like Shedinja or Beldum. But now I'm setting my sights on the Pokemon for the Battle Frontier. Alright, so I assume a Latios. Yeah, Beldum, you're gonna get a Metagross. What else? The good luck on the Battle Frontier, that's pretty tough to get all the gold emblems. I still haven't gotten them, because for some reason on some I have just such bad luck, especially in the Battle Factory. I get the worst luck. Don't even have silver on there. Oh, I know Luxembourg, it's the freaking richest country in the world. Oh, I need to, yeah, you know what, you said that now, I'm gonna comment on that. I keep seeing more and more shorts or TikToks where people say, oh, this is Luxembourg, this is the richest country on earth, every 5th guy is a millionaire, but that's not really how it is. That's kind of a misconception, because how they calculate it is they see what you own, and because a normal house in Luxembourg costs like over €1 million, we have a massive housing crisis in Luxembourg right now. Basically, if you own a house of any kind, they say, oh, you're a millionaire in theory, but that's not really the case. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the richest country on earth. I don't know. Just kind of trying to differentiate a bit. It's not as cut clean as they make it seem like in these shorts or TikToks. Got only one symbol when I was young. I want to try getting all gold. Yeah, same. It is hard. The easiest one is the big Seviper one. I thought that is the quickest one. So that is the easiest one to get gold. I want to just do 6 level 100 Blaziken's. Google says it, yeah, it's per GDP. There's different ways you can determine if a country is rich. It definitely is a rich country, that's true, but okay, bug type. It's not like every one of us is a millionaire, because every time I say, oh yeah, I'm from Luxembourg, they say, oh, are you like super rich? No, unfortunately I'm not. That's not how, like, not everyone is, and we have a horrible, well, we have a big housing crisis, which is pretty much everywhere, to be fair. It's everywhere, okay, but like here it's really extreme. It's if you want to buy a normal house, you need to shell out more than €1 million, and that's just, who has €1 million lying around? Not everyone, right? And that's a problem right now. Like, my husband and I, we're trying to find a place to live, but looks like we're gonna rent for the rest of our lives. Just so I can press on my phone, don't have to download the app. Ah, I see. You're watching on the phone. Okay, I'll do that then. Hey, I got a challenge for you. Challenge the Elite Four in chat with only Spinda, Mightyena and Volbeat. Alright, interesting challenge, but that should be doable. Alright, I'm gonna calculate the IVs now, just to make sure that I... 32, 56, 62, 54, and 93. Calculate. Oh no, it's not 71, it's 78, my bad. Calculate. Okay, so special attack apparently is 31. Yeah, it's this one. I get such inconsistent results, you see that? So weird. And that only happens like with this one and the pre-evolution. Very strange. I know, because they're trash. Well, I have them as shinies multiple times. Yeah, it's definitely doable though. Yeah, you're welcome, Emo Kid. Still no shiny, but well, that was to be expected. I think it might be because the Pokeball, like the on-screen Pokeball that is actually an electrode, that might be a thing that advances frames randomly, and that's why it's so inconsistent. But let's see, I'm not gonna give up. We got a lot of time. I'm definitely gonna stream for like in total 4 hours. I adore Jirachi. How can you get it here? Oh, you need to have, it depends on the if your game is PAL, so European, you need Pokemon Channel, the GameCube game, to get it. Otherwise, I don't think there's a legitimate way. Hey there, Isma33 El Kamali. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Don't? What should I not do? Right, put that one back here. Gustavo, you go back here. Got these two shinies before. And these two are really nice, aren't they? I'm gonna need them at a later point. Question, how can a freaking skunk learn self-destruction? That's a good question. That's a really good question. You can also use flamethrower, which is a thing that implicates something that I'm not gonna say out loud. Oh, Game Freak. Never give up? Yeah, I'm not gonna give up. Oh, that's Kirby's Dream Course music. I love that game for the SNES. Very underrated. Yeah, Relicanth is a really nice shiny. And I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna hunt the Reggies on here. Just gonna check again because sometimes I'm pretty stupid. What the F is this guy on about? You mean the skunk being able to learn self-destruction? Or self-destruct? I have a shiny Frostlass, yes, but Frostlass does not exist in Generation 3. But I do have the shiny pre-evolution, which I put on Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Ah, very effective, so it's a fighting type. And it's not from this game, it's I do the shiny hunting via RNG manipulation. I do that on multiple cartridges. So this is a German Ruby cartridge that I have. And I also have a German Sapphire cartridge. As well as a German Emerald cartridge and a French Ruby cartridge, where I use them all for RNG manipulating shinies. Alright, so I assume it's this frame, and okay, so I'm not gonna go for the ability because I don't care, but still gonna look for the I have a shiny Gardevoir and a Zumarill, yeah, I have those as well. They're pretty easy to get actually, I mean in this case. Fighting, and what do we have? 79 HP, 35 attack, 56, 60, 61, and 97, right. Calculate. Okay, speed is apparently 28. Alright, that doesn't really coincide with anything here. Defense is 30 or 31, let's see. Okay, that's not what I get. Is this one of these really inconsistent one again? It's calm though. Okay. Good question. Which frame did I just hit? I hate when that happens. Sometimes it's really inconsistent and then you kind of need to guess. Alright, so you got the ability 0, the first one. Okay, and let's check for the IVs again. So 10 to 13 in HP. And then attack needs to be 14, 15, or 16. And none of them fit the description, that is weird. Huh? What about method 2? HP is... no. Is that happening again? I really hate it when that happens. What about method 4? No, it doesn't look like... no. Like, that doesn't look right at all. Very strange, so... I don't know what frame to use then. None of them are correct, so I think I'm just gonna have to try again. And reset them all again. Got Shiny Rayquaza, yes, with 4 perfect IVs even. And caught in a luxury ball. You will next catch Jiggle just for jokes. Azumarill is a sick shiny indeed. It's a really nice shiny. Azumarill is just... yeah, it's a really nice shiny. Want to do the free Pokemon challenge? I ask you to do that stream. It will be fun. I'll have to... yeah, I'll have to... do that one time. I mean, this one... no, because it will take a long time for me to go through the game, I'm pretty much. So you wanted me to name that one Jiggles? Jiggle. There we go, Jiggle. Can only think of one one Pig Lechonk, sorry, Tepig and Bouncy Piggy. I like Bouncy Piggy though. I have Bouncy Piggy Spoink as a shiny as well multiple times. And tomorrow I'm gonna stream again and I'm gonna try a challenge, and the challenge is gonna be, can I get all the shiny Reggies in one stream? So I already hunted them in the past, so I have them. But that was separately, so one stream per Reggie. And this time I'm gonna do a challenge. Can I get them all in one stream? And that's gonna be tomorrow. So if you want to see that, tune in to my channel tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I'll be able to do that. What time do you do it? 20 my time, so 8 PM GMT plus 1, I think. If I'm not mistaken and not being an idiot right now, you are 1 hour ahead of me. Because Greece. Jiggle. So that would be 9 PM your time, if I'm not mistaken. And this time the shiny Reggies, they will be, the ones that I already have are star shinies, and the ones in the challenge, they're gonna be square shinies. Call it a shiny Toxicroak, nice. And Diamond and Pearl named it Jiggle as well. That's another nice shiny. And Pearl, Platinum and Soul Silver, I'm gonna do shiny only challenges with these as well. It's gonna be fun. Wonder if Kinox will hop on the stream because he hasn't been on any recently. Well, I mean, they got stuff to do. Gotta go, girl, bye. Alright, thank you so much for being part of the stream, and hopefully see you tomorrow, so yeah, good night. Psychic type again. Psychic. There you go. Bye bye. I'm in Egypt, so time right now is 11:26. It's 10:27 where I am. So Luxembourg, same time as Amsterdam, Berlin, all that. Okay, you are Ruik, and Ruik is quiet. Another quiet one. So nature quiet. There we go. And you have a wait. Is that not a frame I hit before? And you have the ability 0. First one. Oh no, is that one of these where I don't get consistent results? Well, let's see. Let's do the IV calculations again. Quiet, and your hidden power is psychic. 82 HP. 44 attack, 55 defense, 58 special attack, 61 special defense, and 81 speed. That's pretty bad. Oh, special attack sucks actually. Special attack is 1 or 3. Oh, I get like no usable result at all. Oh, come on. It happened again. Really hate it when that happens. So I'm just gonna go again with the ordinary reset. Forget that he's in Florida, so he's 5 hours behind me and 6 hours behind you. So he's probably at a job or something. Well, yeah, probably he had a lot to do lately. A lot in his life changed. So sometimes I have viewers that come on occasionally, but I'm just happy with any viewer that I have, honestly. And I just understand that people have their own lives going on. Yeah, that's the thing with having an international audience. The time zones, you definitely need to keep those in mind. I'm definitely not gonna give up on that shiny, even though the others were also highly weird, inconsistent in results. Even if it takes me a couple of hours, I don't care. Definitely want a shiny like this. Maybe the timid square one will definitely be a good team member, I think. Alright. I'm gonna teach it TM10, as always. And I forgot to mention, unfortunately, they can go kaboom. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen, but now I'm realizing I could have done a bit better preparation. Maybe I've gotten a Pokemon with, what's the ability called again, where a damp, I think, where you can't use self-destruct or explosion. So let's hope they're not gonna go kaboom once I manage to get a shiny. I'm gonna start sending my Oddish army, so by the time you start hunting somewhere else, they should be there. Alright. Okay, what do I get? Electric type, wow, that's electric. And I got the second ability, I just saw that. Okay, what nature do you have? You are quirky. Yeah, I think it's this frame, but then again, I always check just to be sure. So a quirky electric. And you are 84. 36 attack, so attack is probably gonna be very bad. 55, 56, 96, alright. So HP has to be pretty good. Attack has to be 5, 4, 5, or 6. Yeah, that looks like it's the correct frame, so let's try again. It's gonna take me a while, but oh god, I'm kind of scared that that will happen now. I get it, and then the shiny explodes on me. Hopefully not. Stands in foot letters and starts mumbling in Odysseys. Not fluent in Odysseys. I know many languages, but Odysseys is not one of them. Give your Pokemon nicknames, or are you on the camp I hate it, I never do it? Because I'm mixed. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. Like, I can't think of anything logical or good. No, in a Nuzlocke you're obligated to give them nicknames. That's just a rule that fans have agreed on. I'm gonna do a Taylor Swift again. That's what I always say when I fly in the... like, use fly for a very short distance, because that's what she does in real life. Sometimes I name them, but a lot of the time can't really think of anything. Let's see. Some people are really religious when it comes to naming them. If you have any name suggestions for any of the shinies that I get, you can go ahead. I mean, Nikolaus got named so because one of my patrons, Kaiser Kamazin, they had a cicada in a class, and the cicada was called Nikolaus, and it's kind of in honor of that cicada. I thought it was cute. Hey there, idiotic toaster, what a name. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Favorite viewers here, how it's been so far? Welcome back, James, how are you doing? I got a couple of shinies, and right now I'm trying to get this as a shiny, but unfortunately that is one that is really inconsistent. And the last time I tried getting the pre-evolution as a shiny, it took me a couple of hours. So let's see how long this one will take. Oh, now I get paralyzed, I see. Poor emo ball. Right, Hitzik. I think that was Rash, right? Yeah, that was Rash. So it's a Rash one. And what ability do you have? The first one, 0. I think it's this one, but again, as always, I'll check. Okay, so Rash, and your hidden power is Ground. 78 HP, 37 attack, 47 defense, 63 special attack, 49 special defense, and 97 speed. Calculate. Special defense is 8. Yeah, that's it. Oh, pretty bad IVs, yeah. At least in general. Hang on, no, it's not actually not correct. HP 7, 8 or 9, yes. Attack 7, 8 or 9, yes. Defense 1 until 1 to 3, yes. Special attack 17, 18 or 19, but it doesn't really... Like, that's the weirdness. I sometimes get such inconsistent results and I don't even know why it gives me these results, but other than that, everything is correct. I'm gonna do it without calibration. I'll reset because I definitely gonna need to put another Pokemon first. Oh, hey there, Kaiser Kamazin. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I'm gonna do this, save. You live another day? That's wonderful. Oh, you're back again? Welcome back. Yeah, still working on that electrode. That might take a long while because the Voltorbs already took me hours. Because unfortunately, for some reason, these electric balls, they have very inconsistent RNG, and I have absolutely no idea why that is the case. Can't really say why. I have a hunch why it is so, but oh well. Just don't give up, just like with the Voltorb. We eventually got the Voltorb. Just a heads up, if it seems like I've disappeared, it's because I've lost signal. There's not much reception where the store is. Oh, that's no problem. I saw cute ducks yesterday. Aw, where did you see them? Also, music is a little loud for me. Alright, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna... Alright, this should be better now. Hopefully it is. Oddish. No, it's Oddish. Well, I don't know how you pronounce that specific. The letter that comes after the U. I mean, an U, I know what that is because that's very common in many Germanic languages. I'm on vacation by a lake right now, so I took a picture of them while they swam by. Oh, that's wonderful. Send them in the Discord? Yes, please. I want to see cute animal pics, always. Even if it's like a snake or something, and a spider. I find a huge spider in my apartment today. If my mom saw it, she would faint. Just chilling on a plushie of mine, and I didn't disturb the spider because I need it. There's definitely a lot of fruit flies that need to get eaten. And yeah, I don't want to off the fruit flies even though they're annoying. So hopefully the little spider buddy can help me out with that. It's like a huntsman spider, wolf spider, you know, the spider with the brown fur. Well, I know it's not fur. But it's the kind of spider my mom would scream over. Sent the picture in pets, let me see. No, that's really nice. It's really cute. And with the mommy ducky. Ducks are really cute. Thank you for the picture. Really cute. I'm always happy about animal pictures. Did I do the TM thing? I always have to check because was a mama had 6 ducklings. Wow. Right, let's see what do I get now. Other than that, doing good, Kaiser Kamazin. Might as well say shout out to one of my Patreons, Kaiser Kamazin. Oh, flying type, hidden power, okay, interesting. My friend had such good impression on a duckling that the mom thought she was a 7th and she couldn't see her for a while. Wait, really? Aww. Right, you got ability 0 and you are Sanft, which is docile. Alright, so it's a docile one. I know what I'm gonna do once I have a salary, like an actual salary. I'm definitely gonna buy a multi-screen monitor because it's really, I mean, I need to check so many programs, so many screens, and yeah, it's not too practical when you only have one monitor. First world problems, I know. It's a docile one, hidden power flying, no, not fighting, flying. Right, 84 HP, 40 attack, 53 defense, 60 special attack, 53 special defense, and 90 speed. Calculate. Right, so special defense is 0 or 2. Yeah, looks like this is the one. Alright, so I hit this frame. I'm always pretty close, and yet... Well, I really hope that it doesn't explode on me when I manage to get the shiny. I mean, it would be a funny fail for my viewers, of course. And would be funny to see in a compilation, but I still hope that doesn't happen. Because she kept quacking and looking worried. No, I had to tell my friend to stop. Not poorly, just vibing. Well, that's good enough. Anyways, I've begun writing a creation myth for my universe. Oh, let's hear it. It's more so me writing down what I've already come up with, but it's epic. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Like, I already got the stuff from my universe down in my head, but I just really need to write it all down. And I don't mean the story is epic, but the process of writing it's an epic feat. Yeah, I know how that feels. Sometimes you really do feel like a god, like you're making a universe. Well, that's essentially what you're doing. It's fictional, but still. Got 3 4K monitors for £100 each during Black Friday. Wow, that's really cheap. 2021, they are Lenovo 4K 28-inch. They are now about 300 each. Ooh, you made a good deal. Hope that doesn't happen. Sorry, my page cut out. I hope that the Pokemon that I'm looking for now, it can use explosion or self-destruct, which means that I can potentially fail the shiny. So if the shiny should show up, it can KO itself, and in the games, if the Pokemon is KO, you can't catch it. It's not like in the anime. So I hope that doesn't happen. Going to make Esper World Lore. Welcome back, Amit. Still no shiny Electrode, at least not even one. Until now, let's see. We do not give up here, that's not what we do. There will be an Esper revolution. Oh, that sounds interesting. My back hurts, I had to clean the whole house. But it's really kind of you, Ahmed, that you helped your mom. Yeah, you told me you guys moved into a really big house, didn't you? See, that's how a son should help his mom. Ahmed is a good role model. The 5 chapters to it: the Antemporion, the Exonerion, the Prolegomenon, the Donerion, and the Carcinoganion. Okay, so those are your is it like the time epochs used in history or geology? Oh, it's a ghost type. Okay. So, ghost. And what is the nature? I didn't check that one yet. James, the kind of monitor that I might want is the one that they use in stock trading. Because it's basically multiple monitors in one. It's a gentle nature. Alright, there's... And you have ability 1, not the... Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so I'm still gonna calculate the IVs. The Espers no longer want to restrain their poses. Those are the specific phases, the creation of the universe. Alright, so... I mean, that's always very interesting, and I like it when the epochs make sense on a time scale. Like, a lot of writers don't have a sense of scaling. And what I absolutely love, like, that's a huge plus point. If I read someone's story or like their lore and everything makes sense, like the writer has a sense of scale, especially when it comes to space. I really appreciate that. Okay, that's the frame that I got. Oh, I was 1 single frame late. 1 frame. 1 single frame. Are you kidding me? Well, that happens. Powers. Again, I take pleasure in helping people. I don't enjoy helping mom than what I enjoy in helping people. My parents are the most valuable things I have. That's nice that you love your parents so much. Especially your mom. Okay, not a shiny again. The Antemporarian is the period before time. Oh, so there's a time period before the... I guess, did the universe start with a Big Bang as well? Or did it have a different process that started the whole shebang? The Exonerion is the period of dreams, thoughts. The Prolegomenon is the prologue to the actual creation of the universe. Is that why it's called that? Because I think etymologically speaking they're related. Prologue and that. To the actual creation of the universe and its dimension and such. Okay, so interesting. You have a time epoch before time, basically. Well, the only person who coughs when they drink a McDonald's milkshake because of the coldness. I don't drink McDonald's milkshakes because I don't like going to McDonald's at all. I don't know, I don't like the quality of the foods. So, no idea, but I have consumed beverages that were way too cold before, but in my case that wasn't a milkshake, was a slushy, I think that's what it's called. It got me some major brain freeze. The Donaion is a period of gifts where the fundamental beings of the universe were meant to give their gifts and ensure the functioning of the universe. Stuff goes wrong there, yeah? It always does. They were supposed to give us something good and then they chickened out. And the carcinogenarion is where everything goes wrong. Does that come from carcinogen? Like the something that causes cancer? War in Heaven and Creation of Cancer of the Cosmos. Yeah, I think that's why you chose that specific name. What? No auto kills, only cold drinks, only McDonald's milkshakes. Okay, that doesn't fare well for the McDonald's milkshakes. Maybe something else in there. Maybe what kind of milkshake are you drinking? Is it maybe that it's the powder in there that makes it grainy in your throat and then you have to cough because of that? I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point. I like McDonald's. Guilty pleasure food. Well, go ahead, Smokey Mario. More for you, but for me, I don't know. That's what happens when you're European and growing up with European food. You just become such a snob with food. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah. That's basically where I am. And start with a big bang, alright? Fun fact, I'm amazing at making drinks, coffee, milkshake, juice, anything that you can drink, I'm a pro at. Why do you always have to taunt me with I can bake well, I can do drinks well, and I can have none of that because we're too far apart. Alright, Ghost, and the nature is zacht, and that's gentle. Wait, did I hit that frame again? Why does that keep happening? It just keeps happening, and it's that ability again, yeah. Did I hit the same exact frame again? Like exactly the same frame? Yeah, I did. Or did I? No, 59, 62, 47. Alright, speed should be 15 apparently. It's not though. Okay, I'm gonna not do it with the... Oh boy. I'm just gonna try again. How mean this game is sometimes. Really is. The way of thinking of the stage of the universe for my world would be thinking of it in terms of fetal development. And Temporarion is pre-fertilization, Exonarion is fertilization. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. McDonald's is objectively bad, but I swear they put something in there to addict you. Well, I mean... yeah, in a way, a lot of sugars, a lot of fats. That's something your brain really loves. Prolegomenon is the germinal stage, Donarion is the embryonic stage, and Carcinogenion is the fetal stage. Okay. There's this place near my house called Chicken Cottage. It's like Kentucky Fried Chicken, but a bit spicy. It's really good. Oh, nice. You're in London, right? So, should be there. Oh, for all the Brits in the audience right now, I'm aware of a lot of protests happening and riots happening in England. Hopefully you're safe from that. Madam, I'm sick and my appetite is ruined. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. If you want to eat McDonald's, go ahead. But for me, nah. Last time I had McDonald's was when I was 15 years old. It's derived from carcinogen. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do they put in McDonald's? I mean, it's very fatty food. And it's very high in sugary content. And I mean, sugar is as addictive, if not more addictive than other drugs. So, I'm not... I mean, it's no surprise if I see people saying, oh, but fast food is so addicting. It is. I don't think they even need to put drugs in their food because the sugar and fat contents by themselves are already very addicting. Alright, let's teach you the TM10 again. Don't live in London, I just like outside Greater London. I see. But the riots did happen. Hopefully you are safe from them. I'm back. Did I miss anything? What music is this? This is from Yakuman DS, but I don't know what it is. I never played that game. And James, you are a Brit as well in England. Did you get? Did you have trouble with all the riots going on right now? And yeah, all the riots were starting by the spread of misinformation. And apparently, there's a lot of right-wing people, losers, basically, rioting. Enjoy making drinks out of natural fruits like raspberries. Lemon is amazing, or lemon blueberries. Ooh, that sounds really good. Why do we have to live so far apart, Amit? I really wanna try the stuff that you cook or bake or mix, I guess. Alright, Ruhig. Ruhig is quiet. Did I get another quiet one? Quiet and hidden power grass. And you got the first ability. Could be this one. I'm just gonna assume it is. And I was 2 frames early. You are kidding me, game. Luckily I don't live near where the riots are happening. I thought they were happening pretty much everywhere in England, but again, I could be wrong. Honestly, didn't know riots were happening. Really, James? You were living in the country and you didn't see them happen? Well, at least nothing happened to you. I don't live anywhere near London, so thankfully I didn't have any problems where I live. Well, that's good. I mean, whatever the slower music was before this, I wasn't sure what that was. So not this one. The one before that was from Kirby's Epic Yarn. Sorry, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss anything. No, not until now. Still no shiny Electrode. That one is always giving me trouble. Just like the Voltorbs, they just don't want to be shiny for hours. And when I do RNG calibration, still I get very weird results. I have absolutely no idea what the deal is with Electrode and Voltorb. Like the most annoying stationary RNG I've done until now. Just gonna warn you, may find some human bones or blood. I don't want any bones or blood in my food. No thanks. I'm not a vampire, I'm not a cannibal. Food calling, doesn't worry, I didn't kill anyone, just find a dead body, it's not me. Ah yes, that's what they all say, right? Don't read or watch the news, read too much negativity. Yeah, that's true, that's fair. I'm in Liverpool, not sure where else they're happening. Just glad to see that you guys are safe and nothing, like no one hurt you. My dad knows someone who got hit by a random crazy right-wing idiot. And he had nothing to do with these riots. He was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Unfortunately, life sometimes is like that. Something bad happens to you through no fault of your own. Miss Boris Johnson's voice, he was so funny. Sorry, who's Boris Johnson again? Me and celebrities are like, I don't care about them, and I basically don't know a lot about them either. So you need to remind me. It's already 3 hours now, and we're still stuck with the electrode, so well. I think this is gonna be a long one like the last time we did the Voltorbs in Sapphire, remember that? And what do I get? A flying type? Okay. Hidden power flying. And you got static, so that's 1. I have something I must inform everyone of. I am in the mood to talk politics. Oh boy, here we go. That's like 3 hours into the stream, Kaiser Karmazin. You're kinda late. Oh, you're hasty. Alright. That's the first hasty one I've gotten. I know, I'm not usually in the mood, but right now I am. Alright, what kind of politics do you want to talk about? I'd assume it's this one. It was one of the Tory prime ministers. Ah, okay. Oh, that one! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, the UK Trump, basically. I think he's a joke, but then again, I think that of every conservative, they're all jokes. And not really funny jokes. Used to be mayor of London. Oh boy, did they really mess up with Brexit, didn't they? Doesn't look good for the Tories. I mean, what were they thinking? Everyone warned them that it was a bad idea. And now they have to suffer the consequences, but they're like, nah, it's not our fault that this happened. But it is. Alright, 0 special attack. Wow, that sucks. Luckily, it's not a shiny, and let's try again. 4 frames late. Politics, oh no. You know it's Smokey Mario, it always happens. That's true, a discussion of politics is never late. Rather, is ready to talk politics precisely when it is meant to do. Yep, that's a good catchphrase. I mean, I can't answer it for Kaiser Karmazin, Ahmed, but yeah, I'm definitely left-wing. Every time I do the test, I always am in the liberal left-wing quadrant of the political axis test. And when I do the 8 or 9 values test, which I think is a bit more accurate, I get that I'm a very progressivist person, so yeah, that's also left-wing. So definitely not conservative. Thankfully, Labour's already trying to reconnect with the EU, I think. Yeah, I mean, now they definitely see how much they messed up, right? Behind the mask from Persona 5 instrumental mix, is that the song playing? Yeah, it is Beneath the Mask, but it's the instrumental one. I think with the vocals, it's gonna get flagged as copyright. And one of the farthest left people I know. I think my husband might be even more. Like, he's full-on communist anarchist, like one of the most left-leaning people that I know. And he's based. And you are based as well, Kaiser Karmazin. Isn't it weird to be that left in America? You know, in Europe that's not really that strange or unheard of. I know a lot of socialists or communists or anarchists. But in America it's like I don't know, they think that the Democrats are left-wing, which is absolutely laughable because they're not. But the Overton window is different in the US compared to Europe. Somewhere left-wing. I think that one values test once as well. If I find the screenshot, I can post it in Discord. But yeah, I always get very progressivist, very anarchist, so yeah, that's basically left-wing ideas. Or ideals with an L. Fun fact, I used to be very conservative only like 6 years ago. I woke up. Oh, I had a cringe phase as a teenager when 14 and I thought, but communism never works, so capitalism is actually the best one, and I cringe thinking about that because I didn't read any theory. I didn't know what the heck I was talking about, so I woke up as well, I guess. But I never was conservative, but unfortunately maybe neoliberal. But now, of course, that has stopped. The more I read about political theory, the more left-leaning I became. A lot of people in my generation are very far left or right. It's only in older generations that are more moderate, since they're also the generation ruling the country. All politics tend to be more moderate or right-leaning, yeah. Definitely. Okay, so you're up Pfiffic, and Pfiffic is Impish. Oh yeah, got the Impish one again. Off topic, still currently trying to find a solution to error code 1002 on the Retron thanks to the link you sent me, but didn't really have a solution. Like I said before, have you posted the question and the screenshots? Have you posted them in the subreddit? Like, have you done that? Because I think the subreddit is gonna be the one that will help you with that. I don't think all the others can actually do something. Wait, that's pretty off, but then again, this is what I get though. Oh well. So yeah, I would suggest, James, for you to look into the subreddit for the Retron 5 and post your question and screenshots there. I think the values test called me a libertarian socialist, yeah. That is not a neoliberal. The term liberal is actually kind of misunderstood today. Whatever that really means, but it was a long time ago. Like 2 years, I guess. I also got at one point a social libertarian is basically, well, there's authoritarian left, which would be National Bolshevism, or Nazbol for short. Those are the so-called tankies. I don't like those at all. I don't like them. Like, authoritarianism doesn't save you. What good is a authoritarian system if it's left-wing, still authoritarian, so that's pointless. And a libertarian socialist is one who rejects authoritarianism, so very based of you, Smokey Mario. I was 13 or so, I liked playing Call of Duty and thought women in video games was bad. Ah, I see, because it wasn't historically accurate. Was very naive and really thought people cared about the historical accuracy of these games. Like Battlefield 1 or Call of Duty World War 2. Once I realized I didn't realize I was going down the far right rabbit hole and never looked back. But I mean, that already shows a lot of self introspection and awareness, because a lot of people go down that rabbit hole and they're not even aware of it, or at least they're kind of lying to themselves and saying, nah, I'm not going there. Like, I had a lot of people who were really radicalized to the right. Like, they were against trans people, and they don't even know a single transsexual in their life, and then they go around hating them for absolutely no reason, and then telling me I should be afraid of them. Why should I be afraid of them? They never hurt me. Like, all of these bathroom stories. That's completely stupid. That never happened to me, literally. If anything, maybe get away from Catholics. Sorry if that is triggering to some of you, but they are actually the one you shouldn't put your children near to, and not the transsexuals. Can't use Reddit anymore. It turns out the ban is permanent. Well, then just make a new account. Why do you always get banned from everything, James? I mean, this is not a coincidence. That is definitely... Like, I've never been banned from a website before, and you get banned on Facebook, you get banned on Reddit, you get banned on Twitter, you get banned here, you get banned there. But yeah, I would suggest making a new Reddit account and then try again. Personally think communism is very hard to attain with society as it stands today. Yeah, and communism, I mean, that's an end goal, right? Trying to implement communism now is kind of stupid. You need to implement some kind of socialism first, before you even try in thinking of how to get a communist system working. Maybe someday we can push society in the direction it needs to go for communism to be able to work. I think that's gonna happen maybe if we have a super intelligent AI, like an actual intelligent AGI. Like a real one, not the fake text things that we have now. Not the LLMs that basically are good at regurgitating text, but they're not really a AGI, so they're not really a artificial general intelligence. Alright, so what do you have? Lounge shoots, yes, that's the first one. Really, I hit this frame? Okay. Sure. Pretty off. Is a result based on a... Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're based. Rioters might target the Holiday Inn in Maidenhead as it's hosting asylum seekers, or asylum seekers, not asylum, sorry. That was what they're rioting about. Yeah, they're right-wing idiots, as I said before. Oh no, that was a bit late, my bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it without the calibration, try again. Want the world to go full fallout? No, I don't want that. I really don't. I hope that we're intelligent enough to colonize the stars and find ways to lessen the suffering of every animal, not just human beings. I don't want a fallout-like world, definitely not. Used to sadly be very pro-life and anti-homosexual, and then one day I found out I was bisexual, so... Yeah, it's always like that, isn't it? But I'm glad that you could see the light and pull yourself out of the right-wing pipeline. Love trans people and fellow LGBTQ members now. That's good. Want to throw that out there. I'm very supporting because it's the right wing to do. Yeah, exactly, that's the right thing to do. I mean, what else are you gonna say? Oh, I'm against gay people? Well, okay. Oh yeah, I'm against brown-haired people. What's that gonna do? Like, gay people are gonna exist regardless of your opinion. So I don't even see the point. Oh, you don't like gay stuff? Well then don't do it. You don't like abortions? Don't get one. What's the problem? Like, there's some things that I, like some, let's say, copulation acts that I wouldn't do. But you don't see me going around kink-shaming these people, you know? Because I have a life and I have stuff to do. And I don't want to waste my energy on frivolous nonsense like hating people for something they have no control over. No idea what happened. I logged in last week after not using it for like 6 months and thought I was banned. Tried making a new account this morning but instantly banned for ban evasion. Ooh. Honestly surprised I still got my Facebook account. Well then, maybe try, do you have like make a throwaway email and then make a throwaway account on Reddit. Like, so that they couldn't see that you would be that one, and then only post in that subreddit for the Retron. I don't know what the problem is, but I assume it's because of the folder structure that you put on. I'm technically Catholic, but feel free to shit on the Catholic Church all you want. I don't believe in any of its principles. You make me say the S word, congrats. And yeah, I'm not a fan of that church. I'm not a fan of any organized religion. Or at least, I even have to go further. I don't like dogma at all. Like, anything you just assume is true without any proof, I think that's ridiculous. But I let people be Catholics if they want to. I don't go around to Christians saying, hey, you should become an atheist. No, I don't do that, because that's just, I don't know. Who likes those people, right? It's just annoying and tedious. Right. Oh, a poison type, alright. That's interesting. Maidenhead isn't far from me. What's Maidenhead? Is that a... sorry if that's a stupid question. Alright, you got a hasty nature, ability 0. Is that what the... okay. Seems to be the case. Yeah, that's the frame that I hit. See, I get such inconsistent results, and I really don't understand why. Hey there, No, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? By a topic I do not want to cover. People don't buy topics here usually. A lot of people say World War IV will be fought with sticks and rocks. Yeah, this is what Einstein said back then. It's a very famous quote. You think that's awesome, Ahmed? Wow. Oh, there we go, the shiny. Oh boy, there we are. Finally, jeez. Oh, please don't explode. Oh, please don't explode. I swear if it explodes. Oh no. I'm scared right now, people. This is gonna explode probably. Hopefully not. Please don't. That would be so horrible. Oh no. Come on, don't. Please. Oof. Okay. Whew. Oh boy, that does a lot of damage. And you got paralyzed. Oh, crud. Oh well. At least you are asleep now. But I need to... alright, use this now. Oh god, I'm really nervous right now. I'm telling you, I really am. It could explode at any minute when it wakes up. I really hope that doesn't happen, so let's see. If not, well, I know kind of know the calibration now, I guess. Please don't wake up, and please stay in the ball. Okay, well, let's try. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball now. A great ball, and here we go. Come on, stay in the ball, please. One. No! Oh, you're still sleeping. Oh boy, this is scary. This is really scary. Like, it took me a couple of hours to get the calibration down. 1, 2, 3. Yes! First Electrode shiny card. Wonderful. Without going kaboom, so that's good. Yeah. Whew, that was very scary, but that's not... There's another one waiting for us, so let's go for that one. Right, I'm gonna keep that calibration in mind. Actually, I'm gonna write it down. So calibration is minus 469. Alright, nice. The meme number. Oh god, That was scary, wasn't it? Okay, I saved. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Do I have... Oh, that's not a lot. Oh, I don't need to. Alright, that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna save again just so my brain would shut up. Whew, that was quite something, wasn't it? Oh, jeez. And now onto the square one. So I'm gonna be using the same calibration to see if that will work. Gonna do that a couple of times and then let's see what will happen. Catholics are very hateful for people that worship an all-loving God. Yeah, like I always say, there's no love like Christian hate. I don't know, they preach love and love this, love thy neighbor, and then they just are super hateful and intolerant. Like, that's not what Jesus would do. Pretty sure that's not how it should be. Folder structure, what do you mean? I have a VPN built in? No, folder structure on the Retron, like on the SD card. John, and no cussing. Catholic means you're addicted to cats. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean that, but... you don't get demonetized for that. At least, not really. I've seen, like, I know YouTubers who cuss a lot. They have a really foul mouth, and they are still monetized. You just have to say, this is not for kids. And then YouTube is okay with cussing, but still, I don't really want to cuss. If I do cuss in real life, that usually means I'm angry. My own humble opinion, Jesus would be disappointed in the state of the Catholic Church. Jesus would come down and not only flip a table, he would flip the entire continent of the US, like the whole continent. That's what he would do. Pretty sure that would be what would happen. He'd be super disappointed for sure, absolutely. Was once called based, but I don't understand what that meant. I don't get it. I think it comes from the saying based and red-pilled, which is actually something not so based. It was a 4chan thing again, where based means you have good opinions, you're smart, or you have a good standing. And the left kind of co-opted that word. Okay, bye no. Just came in time for the first shiny electrode. I mean, I know people that are Catholic and do believe in God and such, and they say they're Catholic, but not those bad things and hate. I mean, to be fair, I know a lot of Muslims who also don't hate LGBTQ people, and they even drink alcohol, which is something I don't even do. I mean, there's always a very big span of possible, you know, they're not all the same. And just because you're religious doesn't mean that you're a bad person, of course, so let's look at that beauty. Could have used Kaboom, imagine if it did that. Oh boy, that would have been really bad. I'm so bored of life. If you tell me I'm get to live World War III and World War IV life from home, I think that'd be awesome. I think, Ahmed, you're the only person with that kind of opinion, because like every single day I wake up, I hope that World War III will not be happening at all. Every single day. It's just, I don't want war to happen, I don't want destruction like that to happen. I actually want my species to be a spacefaring, not face-sparing, a spacefaring species that does good in the universe, that helps animals, you know. All these good future sci-fi things, that's why I like reading them, because I hope, in vain maybe, that we're gonna be there one day. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy that. Like, I heard my grandparents, all of them had to suffer through World War II, and that was terrible. Right, fire. Hidden power fire. And what are you? You are naive, right? Naive, and you have ability 0. What's the target frame? 4203. Alright. I need to do the calculations again. So we got a naive one and hidden power fire. HP 76. But Ahmed, to be honest, I don't think you really want that to happen, because with the way atomic bombs are going and the weapons, the destruction, I think I don't think any one of us is gonna survive that. And if you do, it's gonna probably be horrible. Okay, both of them have speed 30. HP is between 0 and 3, so that's gonna be really bad HP. Yeah, this is the frame that I hit. So let's do this. There we go. Update and try again. Hopefully this time we're gonna get the square shiny as well. Let's see. That's me, I drink alcohol, I'm okay with LGBTQ and I'm a Muslim. Yeah, see, like that doesn't mean anything. I also know some really nice Catholic people. My grandma and I talked about how disappointed Jesus would be the Catholic Church has fallen off the good path. Yeah, but that isn't a recent thing. Like, they collaborated with Nazis when you go into history. A lot of, genocide of indigenous folks, they literally buried lots of kids just because they were indigenous. It's like, is that really the Church of Jesus, or is it the Church of Satan? Because that sounds to me like it's the Church of Satan, I don't know. And I hate people who preach and don't practice what they preach. I think that's super hypocritical. And when these kind of people come to you and they're like holier than thou, like, F off with that. Come on. How can you be disingenuine? Like, what is wrong with you? One of the only terrible things that came out of 4chan. Not terrible things. Yeah, when 4chan isn't being super racist or trolly, sometimes they help find cat abusers, for example. I've met many Muslims that eat beef and bacon despite what their little book says. Yeah, I mean, there's moderate Muslims as well. Still consider myself Christian, but not really Catholic. I do believe Jesus loves everyone, even LGBTQ people. Yeah, I mean, I assume so as well. And as I always say, if God really is omniscient and omnibenevolent, then I have nothing to fear, because I don't sin really. I don't covet my neighbor's, well, not in this case wife, but husband. I don't cheat on my husband. I don't steal. Like, I don't do any of these things. I certainly don't murder. I'm not a sinful person. So by that logic, shouldn't I go to heaven? Because I don't do anything wrong. But then they say because I don't believe in some arbitrary God, then that means I'm going to hell. Isn't that sick? Isn't that disgusting? Like, infinite punishment, infinite torture for what? Not believing in a being? That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, Little was not supposed to be there. That's all good. Honestly, I'm only Muslim because if there's no God, then there's no sin being a Muslim. No, I actually think you can be sinful in a way without there being a God. I mean, you can still do bad because even if there is a God or not, like, that doesn't matter. I see these two things separately. I do good things because I want to do good things, not because I get a reward in the afterlife. Doesn't that make me better, actually, ethically speaking? Because I don't do bad things because I see they're bad. I don't... Like, I'm not doing it to turn around and say, see, God, I'm such an angel, you should give me heaven. Like, no. I'm doing it because it's good. End of story. Try to believe, can't believe in Christianity, sorry. I just don't would be punished for just not being able to believe it. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And then hell. Like, hell is, I think, the craziest idea humans came up with. It's, imagine telling that to an alien. Granddad would be 19 next month as a memory of hiding under his bed when bombs were going off outside of his home in 1945. He was 10. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, Ahmed, you don't want that happen. Trust me. That's trauma. You're gonna hate life even more after trauma from war, so I don't see why you want to see that happen. Oh, you're serious. A very serious ball. Serious fighting. And ability 0. Alright. And the... What is the frame that I got? That's a good question. Still need to check that. So you are serious and you have hidden power fighting. 83. 38 attack, 50 defense, 55 special attack, 59 special defense, and 92 speed. Alright, so special attack is apparently 8. No, it's this one then. Yep. No, the 0, definitely not. Alright, let's try again. Not only that, it caused me so much intense anxiety thinking about Christianity and such. I knew people who had psychotic breakdowns because of the idea of hell. Like, as a kid they thought that they're gonna go to hell because of the way they are, and they still feel that way even when they became atheists, and that's like child abuse in my eyes. Have you seen that some scientists are talking about sending robots to harvest all materials from Mercury and then use them to build a Dyson sphere? Oh yeah, I've read plenty about that, and in fact that also happens in the sci-fi universe that I'm writing because it makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. It's the energy output you get from the sun is just so enormous. God would understand if he was truly good. Yeah, exactly. So I have nothing to fear in that case. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream as usual. Alright, Kaiser comes in. Thank you as usual for being part of the stream. Hopefully I'm gonna see you tomorrow when I try to do the Reggie challenge. So until then, goodbye and good night. I'm just saying I've been trying as hard as I can since the day I'm born to be good person, so if God is there he wouldn't throw in hell for not being a Muslim. I mean, I'm trying to be good. Yeah, I don't think hell exists at all. During my vegan phase I had someone tell me I'd go to hell if I didn't eat meat, but that's ridiculous. Like, do these people... No, well, I answered my own question before I could even say it out loud, but yeah, I don't think they really think about the implications of the stuff they believe. Like, this is ridiculous. Imagine you're a god, you're omnipotent, you make a universe, and then you send very specific consciousnesses from a very specific planet to hell because they don't do something very specific that they evolved to do. Like, that's so many... Like, what do you even say about that? It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. As I said before, I do good because it's good. I don't need, like, that carrot of heaven dangling in front of me. I don't care. I'm already murdering as many people as I want, and that's 0. I'm already graping without the G as many people as I want, and the amount is 0. Like, why should I do and commit evil acts? Like, what does that do? It just furthers the cycle of abuse and hatred. And that's completely pointless, right? I'll just say before I head out, how do Christians explain how God would be willing to condemn people who were born in a place where they could never hear of Christ? It's ridiculous. It depends on who you ask, they have different questions, but yeah, some of them say they go to hell. And that's absolutely ridiculous. That's like, is that the God you believe in? That doesn't really sound that loving to me. I don't know. Like, that's... Some do think that you go to limbo or something like that instead, which is the... I mean, limbo is technically part of hell, but it's not as bad, so you don't get tortured at least. How kind of him, you know? Ridiculous. Sorry if I offend anyone with that, but I just think these ideas are completely ridiculous. Like, we're nothing in the universe. We're an accident. I think even existence itself might be some kind of accident. And we just don't want to... I think humans just don't understand how little we matter to the universe. Like, we're just a thing that happened to exist. And that doesn't mean anything. Alright, Pflanze, that is grass type, not water, my bad, grass. Once you think about it, it seems to fall apart. Yeah, that's why you can't really, you know, that's just like, of course this is completely nonsense through and through, you know? Okay, Loka is relaxed. Relaxed ball. And what is your ability? 0, alright. Right, this is the only frame that could come to mind. So let's try again. My personal opinion is it feels like most people start to actually think about Christianity, start to stop believing in it. Yeah, that's what happens to me. I mean, I grew up Catholic, but then I just read so much about the universe, astronomy, math, anything, and then I just realized, wait, that doesn't make any sense now, does it? Hopefully that doesn't offend anyone, but it's just what I've seen. Yeah, same Smoky Mario. Again, anyone here can believe in whatever they want, but like, don't expect me to believe in your religion. And if it falls apart, your construct of belief, if that falls apart by just thinking about it rationally, then it's not a good belief in like any shape or form, right? Then you're being irrational. Upbeat music while talking about war is the highlight of my evening. Yeah, that's just things that happen casually on this stream, just happening over and over again. That's true. All I'm saying is I think it's good to question your own beliefs. I think it's a necessity even to question yourself. Not your own beliefs, but other things as well. Test what you believe to see it's what you truly believe. Yeah, I think if you actually like let children decide what they want to believe in, you'd have much more atheists. Because most religious people, they were just raised religious, so that's why they are. And they just never question it, because usually people don't like to question what they've been taught since birth. Taylor Swift. Let's see, I'm gonna stream for about 20 more minutes. And let's see, I'm interested if I can get the second electrode in the stream. If not, then it's gonna be for the next stream. So are you guys gonna be there tomorrow for the Reggie challenge? What is this music anyway? It's Onigiri Online music, lock-in screen and cities. I've never played that game before, so no idea what that is. But yeah. I mean, if you still do truly believe in Christianity, etc. after that, then good for you. But yeah, I don't know, question your beliefs, just don't blindly follow. Yeah, but that's the thing with dogmatic things. A dogma is a idea or a belief construct that you believe in or you think it's true, even if you have no doubt, like no proof of it. And that's like inherently, I think, very irrational. You are zaghaft, and zaghaft is bashful. So the bashful ball. Where are you, bashful? You're there. And you have what ability? Oh, the number one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this one because what else would it be? Oh, pretty close actually this time. Oh, I fell asleep. Oh, Alex, I've actually gotten one shiny electrode before. So now I'm trying for the second one, the square shiny one. And let's see how that goes. Must mean at least some have your own thoughts, not just believe something because others want you to believe in that, but that's how religion works, right? Oh, Alex, I've heard about the good news with the Russian-Ukrainian war. Looks like Ukraine is kind of Uno reverse karting now. What was the Japanese guitar music? Theme 10 billion wives. Okay, that's weird. Or Piece of the World Dark Chronicle, that's the one before that. I think I'm just gonna send you the link to the playlists that I used. My sleep brings luck, I'll go and sleep more. Oh, you don't need to, but I'm gonna stop streaming in about 10 minutes. Usually always stream until midnight. Table turns with the help of the world, they're panicking there. Nah, 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 nah. That's too bad. Maybe don't do that special 3-day military operation, you know? Maybe don't just do stupid things like that and that won't happen to you. Maybe don't put all your men into the meat shredder, you know? And now they're like desperately saying, oh please women, you should have kids. We need more meat for the meat grinder. Like, I hope they really lose. Idiots. I know that being, you know, the word that you can not say in English, but there's a German word for that, Schadenfreude. The pleasure of someone's pain. I know that's a parasitic feeling that you shouldn't really have that much, but when it comes to things like these, I can't help but feel Schadenfreude. I mean, come on, that's pretty funny. And I don't feel bad for Putin at all. Back on what you know, Alex, welcome, been a long time. Well, I was here before, but apparently you fell asleep. And yeah, I did get a one shiny electrode at least. The star shiny one. Let's see if I can get the square shiny one as well. That's up to... not to fate, I don't believe in fate, but up to my skills, I guess. Small good news, that gives me even a little bit of hope if things can work out. It gives me life. Yeah, exactly. Also the Kamala Harris one, that is very, that's a good, I mean, I'm not a fan of her, but it's much better than Biden, you know. Okay, you're timid, and you have hidden power ice. And you have ability 0, okay. Alright, this is the one that I got. Frame 4211. Oh, honing in. Let's see, maybe I might get it this stream. Let's see. And also, it looks like the VP, the Vice President, Waltz, that Kamala Harris has chosen, he's like, he has Luxembourgish ancestors. That's like what a small world that we live in, right? Have no official info about the situation. Would be at war. Unexpected, unpredictable, quick action. Waiting for the results. It looks promising. Yeah, I mean, my fingers have been crossed for you this whole time. I like every single day I wake up and I hope that that stupid, unnecessary war stops. Alright, let's see if this time I'm gonna get it. I think there's always a lot of reasons to have hope out there, yeah. But this kind of thing typically doesn't get attention. I think actually things are going pretty well at the moment. I mean, conservatives everywhere are kind of scared of the left gaining traction. The Kamala Harris thing was good because that makes it so that Trump won't win. Or at least I think she has a very good chance against winning against Trump. And the butthurt is gonna be so comedic, let me tell you. So yeah, it's better to live with hope, even how hard it is sometimes to hold on to hope. I know how hard it is. I've dealt with depression before, I know how that is. But just being negative all the time, yeah, I don't want to live like that anymore. Hope Trump won't win. Yeah, same, Smokey Mario, same. It's insane that someone like that can become the president. Crazy. The things he did, and you can still do that, it's just... We live in a Simpsons joke, and not a funny one. It's real life that has become a parody. We're in a very strange timeline right now. And yeah, Alex, if you're watching, this is the shiny that I've gotten. And yeah, let's, I mean, it's nice, right? And it didn't explode, so there's that. It's actually crazy how much support Kamala has gotten. I guess gives me hope. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the black voter base will vote for her, and then there's the women voter base who I mean, yeah, what a surprise. Women would prefer voting for a woman rather than a rapist without the G, right? I don't hope Trump win, I hope Penguins win. Penguins 0 for president? Yeah, maybe another time. Maybe another time. I had people scared of venting as soon as Biden dropped out. Oh, that was a good thing. I mean, he's just not up to it. I like this white blue ball, yes. It's a very nice white blue ball. Alright, let's see. I get a ice type again, alright. And what is the nature? Let me check that. Kautsik, that's quirky. Quirky ice type. Ability 0. Alright. Yeah, it's this frame. Let's see, there's a couple of minutes left. Let's see if I can still get it. If not, well, it's for next week then, because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the Reggie challenge, where I try to get all the Reggies on Sapphire, so they're all gonna be square shiny Reggies. Yeah, I try to get them all in one stream. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can pull that off. And if I can pull it off, how long it will take me. That's what I'm interested in. Will be fun, definitely. I mean, just a lot of people I know thought we were screwed after he dropped out. Yeah, morale was pretty low when he dropped out. I also felt that here in Europe, definitely. But then when we heard, okay, it's gonna be Kamala Harris, then I thought, oh, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's see. Nope, not a shiny. Gonna leave to take a foot, let us sleep. Alright. Another great stream, thank you. Well, thank you, Emo Kid, for that and for being part of the stream. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully I'm gonna see you tomorrow, and yeah. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite, and see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one. This is why you have hope. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of hope for this, for the future now. And it was hanging on the thread lately in my life, I really have to say that. Both generally speaking, the state of the world, and also like my personal life, because I was scared of the future. I still don't have a job yet. Well, I mean, I'm now a content creator, a YouTube partner. That's, I mean, yeah, but like that's not enough to live on, like far from it. I can't even pay groceries with that. But still, I learned to see that I don't only have negative things in my life, I also have positive things. I have parents that love me and support me financially. Not everyone has that, and that's a privilege. And I got born in one of the most privileged countries you could ever be born in, so could definitely be much worse. And I actually have a lot of hope for my creative endeavors, that they actually will make me independent. And I also have hope that this channel will evolve, because it is getting bigger. I keep getting more views, more subscribers, and there's a couple of videos that I'm working on, so that will definitely help as well. And yeah, I think it's gonna be good, and hopefully at one point I'm gonna, at least in the next 5 years, I'm gonna be able to publish the comic that I want to publish with my husband. That would be nice. The Lux in Luxembourg stands for luxury. You know, there's a joke name some Luxembourgers say for Luxembourg when someone is complaining about their first world problems here. They say Luxuryburg, basically, or Luxusburg. Lutzeburg is what we say in Luxembourgish for Luxembourg. And they say Luxusburg, basically, like Luxuryburg. It's a common, like a pun that we do. Man, you know what would be nice, Luxembourg? You know, a home that I could actually afford? That would be cool. Alright, you are... oh, dark type, alright. So that means the IVs must be very good. Usually hidden power dark implies that they... okay, so you have ability 1. That they have good IVs. Bold. Kuhn is bold, if I'm not mistaken. Check again. Yes, bold. A bold ball. Generate. Oh, I hit that frame. Very close again, but it's not the exact frame. So this is gonna be the last reset. Let's see if that is gonna bring me anything. Luxury burger. Yeah. It does sound like a burger, like something you eat. But I'm definitely not a burger though. Don't bite into me, Awit, please. There's not that much meat on me anyway, so... More Kirby's Epic Yarn music. Alright, let's see if this is gonna be the electrode. That would be neat, that would be wrapping things up. If not, well, then it's gonna be for the next episode of the Pokémon Ruby Live Shiny Only Challenge. Alright, let's see. Luxury Burger is my favorite country. Alright, it's not a shiny. So, well, at least we got one. That's good. And we got a couple of other shinies. So next time we're gonna go for the square shiny electrode. And then we're gonna just continue with the story as usual. And then pretty soon it's gonna be the Groudon as well. And the Reggies, too. Oh, you know what? The stream is, like, I kind of want... It's like at 3 hours and 58 minutes now. I don't know, kind of want it to end at 4 hours. Let's do a simulation run. Could use Kaboom now, let's see. I know I don't eat burgers that much, plus I don't bite people for no reason. Hopefully you don't. But do you have to have a reason then, I guess? Alright, I'm just gonna flee. Don't need it. And then, yeah, I know it's stupid, but would be nice if the stream ended like immediately in... Or the stream length would be 4 hours, that would be nice. Nice and even. So you got 1 minute left if you want to tell me anything. If not, there's always the Discord. Of course I'm gonna post the Discord link as a comment later because one of my viewers, Emo Kid, requested me to do that, and that's what I'm gonna do. Only bite as a defense mechanism. Well, that's what biting was meant, like, it evolved for that, yeah, that's fair. Alright, so yeah, as always, thank you guys so much for being part of the stream. And hopefully you had fun. I certainly did. And, well, hopefully I'm gonna see all of you tomorrow for the Reggie challenge. So as always, goodbye and good night.